Hi Diz, bye Diz. Oh, Superman. All right. So here's the plan. More bug seeds. What's the agenda today? I'm going to play Extreme Challenge. I'm gonna probably wait like 5 minutes and see if anyone wants to race. Yes, Oats is racing today. Kinda wish I could rewatch his stream, but I probably shouldn't do that. What up, Kinos? What up, Kazuro? Not bad. Not bad. Positive KD Diz. What up, Narumi? VODs and YouTube vids have become unwatchable. Wait. They have? Too much yapping. The YouTube videos are just the VODs. And you throw too much. Okay, I can't stop that one though. The YouTube VODs, do they show up in like your YouTube feed? Because they're actually just live streams. Which is kind of interesting if they show up like that. I was about to blast him, now VIP him. Data plat? Yo, Diz, nice streak. 140 is crazy. Okay. So. Anybody want to race an Extreme Seed? What up, Dana Papaya? 55, let's go. Diz. What's up, Diz? Oh wait, the Kaiser was Kaiserl the first 140? You both have 140? Thank you, Kaiserl. Got it, Narumi. Yeah, we're twins. Nice loot box. Querno, I peeked it, but I didn't really like get to look at it. Sorry, I didn't really like. I did see your message, but I didn't really have time to like think about it or look it over because I don't even have time to do my own code. I saw you complaining about JavaScript though. Nice engagement, Diz. I also had issues with the date parse date now thing. It was really annoying. But the main reason why I had to work with it is because Pocket Base has a specific format they want. So I'm storing the dates. I was storing the dates. I store the dates for the loot boxes, right? So yeah, it was annoying. Yes, I did see that data plat. I saw that. Well, at least I didn't click the seed, but I was like, oh, that's. I didn't know how you found that seed that we dug up. Yeah, I have a whole bunch. So the date.parse and stuff, I had to do that for the input sabotage stuff and like the swaps and stuff like that. So I did it across like multiple things, and I remember it being very annoying. I just copy and pasted the code from the previous one. You looked at race. Oh, were there people talking about it already? Did you remember? Did you like Control F and then find some people talking about it? Yeah, that's how I always like find stuff really quickly. But I always there has to be some sort of snippet that I can remember that we talked about. So if someone says like, this is the worst escape of all time, I'll type worst escape of all time. And then I'll find the context. Okay, so here's the question. Aussie, Nito, anyone else that wants to race an Extreme Seed? Otherwise, I'm just gonna solo it. I don't know if any of them are here. I'm just gonna roll Seed. Play it myself. We're gonna do Extreme Challenge. I was grinding a little bit of low ice last night. I forgot everything already. It's crazy how fast I forget things. But like, okay. Let's be real here, okay guys? GDQ, SGDQ, they did any percent. AGDQ 2025, they did, no, SGDQ 2025, they did any percent. An any percent race, right? That was SGDQ 2024. Then AGDQ 2025, they did the map rando race, right? That was the one I was in. I was in the other one too as a commentator. And now for SGDQ 2025, they have a few choices. They have, and let's be real here, okay? A low ice run race between me and Oats. An expert challenge rando race between me and Oats. My dashless run. And the extreme desolate vanilla map that I submitted, right? Of those four, if you are GDQ staff, which one do you guys take? And they don't repeat stuff usually. So we did a map rando race, but it was a hard tricky. Not the low ice. Oats thinks there's a good chance Dashless gets in because it's never been seen before. Legitimately. Oats says that. I think realistically, the two that I'm solo, they're not going to take those. Because GDQ does care about star power. So like, I think it's basically between the two, between me and Oats. And they did rando recently. And low ice hasn't been featured in 8 years. So I feel like they just take the low ice. Like every time. Dashless is very interesting. You should watch my run, Celicar. Also, I uploaded my Dashless world record onto YouTube and it has like 800 views or something. I realized that people actually want to watch my YouTube videos. It's kind of cool. Cause like who cares if, like, honestly, like, it's kind of like who cares about Dashless, but people wanted to watch it. It's kind of cool. For the average viewer, I think it's really interesting for the average viewer. Cause it looks crazy. The things you have to do, like if you, the first thing you do is like get across New Bridge. Yo, let's go Stosh. YouTube positivity disgusts me. Why is this idiot not pressing? It's gonna say Dashless on the board, and people are still gonna say that. Let's be real here. Yo, nice silver bullet. Oh, you have a second loot box, Dosh. Nice. Friday I'm taking stuff off, and I may rework some loot box stuff. So, just letting you all know. What up, Pantatini? Also, what up, Kima? What up, Kinos? What up, Yosin? What up, Tony? Your streak reset. Sorry, Tony. You know, Tony had the biggest streak by like a lot. What was your streak at, Tony? Like 200 or something? And then you had to like, then you like got a life. So, Celicar, think about this. How do you get past New Bridge without dash? The dash button. And if you don't have the dash button, how do you get past Batoon Hallway? Batoon Hallway, the path to Batoon. And if you say, oh, you just get Ice Beam. How do you get Ice Beam? And then you realize things have to get pretty weird. Then you have to start doing weird things.
All previous loot boxes will stay the same. I'm just going to create a new loot box, essentially.
Damn. 13 mo already?
13 mo? What up, Dalton? Daltona. Thank you for the reset, man. Hope you're doing well. 13 months. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. So I'm hoarding loot boxes for nothing? Why do you have 5 loot boxes, Tony? Well, the old loot boxes will become a rare item, I guess. It'll be like old Pokemon card packs. Eventually we'll phase out. Oh, nice dub right there, Diz. Or on Diz. Dataplet. That is a dub. There's a lot of dubs in my chat, let's be real. Also, what up, Chumpy? What up, Jeff? Okay, here we go. Extreme challenge. Generate. Crack them open. Yo, what up, horse girl? How you doing? Okay, let's download the seed. We're playing an extreme challenge. Like RuneScape party hats? Yeah, except, you know what's funny, Tony? They're even rarer than party hats. Because party hats, you have to open, I think, like a Christmas cracker or something to open it up. It's like one of those. Do those even exist anymore? I wonder if those even exist. Should I just, from here on out, should I have all the loot boxes give out party hats? Long John Silver's made you sick? You know, Long John Silver's is pretty greasy. I'm not super surprised by that. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hope you feel better. Okay. We already have a hype trade? How does that even happen? How did I get a hype trade? From like 5 grenades? It's kind of crazy. Did you guys see that Oats sniped emote? Dude, that thing is so funny. Gruck showed Imit on his stream yesterday and I clicked it and I just started laughing. I was like, holy cow, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen. And then Oats actually DM'd me like later that night. He's like, hey, you should see this emote I asked Gruck to make me. Who thinks of stuff like this? It's so funny. Who thinks of this? You know, I could probably refresh this. Maybe I could refresh this. Refresh cache. Oh, it won't show up. It'll probably show up later. Eddie lives on Zebus, yep.
That's what people have been saying. What up, Snore? Alright, you all ready for this? It doesn't show up on my... okay. Hi, Campbell. Yeah, get destroyed, Dataplet. Dalton got exploded. That's like what his stomach did when he ate Long John Silver's the other day. Glad I waited to chat. It was only 6. He would have been fine. Easy dodge. Okay. Extreme challenge. Sub 2 is the question. Can I sub 2 this? Sub 2 hours? Maybe I should make it a 10-minute poll. Ah, it's too late. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to watch the Oats match. Should I just end my stream in an hour? What do you guys think? Just end my stream after 1 hour? That's good enough for a day, right? Nah. Well, I'm gonna have Oats' match on the side while I play this, and let's just not talk to you guys and watch this and mindlessly go through that. How about that? How do you guys feel about that? Does that sound like a plan? You can't see it? Okay, so if you want to see it, I think you have to... There is an option in your 7TV or BTTV or Fankerface Z options to show unlisted 7TV emotes. I believe that's what you have to do. Dalton. Sorry, Mountain. All right, let's do it. Extreme challenge. Extreme challenge. Sub 2? You guys think I could do it? Sub 2? It's pretty hard. Just depends on the seed. What up, Noritsu? No. Copium Factory. FFZ user, that is exactly the setting I needed. Yeah. Show unlisted. I believe. Snore, you always say I believe and then you doubt. Every single time. Alright, let's do this. Extreme challenge. Matt Brando. Why? Because it's fun. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. You know, Andy just pinged like, hey, any races? I can't believe it. Nice shark card up. Off to a good start. People are saying the snail climb and they're immediately doubting. Because it is slow. Oh, hold? Believers? It's looking good now. It's looking good, believers. Oh. It's not looking good anymore. What? Kill him, coward.
No, I'm too scared. It's spooky ghost. Spooky ghost. I can't. I'm too scared. Pooping my pants. I'm too scared. No. Okay, left is a dead end right here. Dalton, you haven't even bet. Where's your gamba? Oh my god. That was good reactions. Let's go, Eddie. Dude, wait, all the bosses right here though? Well, I can go kill Fantoon now. But I don't want morph. I'm gonna check every door. What up, NN? Whoa. Can't get any of this. No morph. Dude, can you just give me a missile? Like, seriously, it's not that hard. Oh, I'm getting mad. What are the Sova drop rates? Oh, what? It's just free. Huh? What do I do with that? Oh my god, I gotta stop getting hit randomly like an idiot. Okay, please don't. Like, give me a save. I don't want to have to do that. Oh yeah, now you just give me all the missiles I ever want, huh? Oh, except the one that I need right now. Dude! I'm gonna find a red door, I have to come right back down. I'm gonna be mad. Okay. Blue door. I'm gonna get so annoyed right here when I hit water. This is gonna tilt me so badly. I have no save, by the way. Don't! I'm so annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm actually very annoyed now. Like, dude, come on. Where's the snail?
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Got him. Aussie, you're too slow. I was gonna ask you to race. Is my 24 hours up on Andy's channel? I'm pretty sure it's not. I can't believe Aussie would do that to us, Dalton. Oh, okay. So I get space jump and I probably have to do this. That's kind of spicy. That's kind of spicy. I'm not positive, but I have a feeling that's what it is. Space jump into that. See you, Charles. See you, Dalton. Oh. Okay, give me the free space jump. I have one more red door to check. Even though I know I'm just gonna get scammed by... I'm just gonna get scammed by a useless door, of course. Then I'm gonna get mad. Maybe I should kill Fantoon right now. Imagine I don't kill Fantoon and I go right, and then it's right supers at the end or something like that. Even though I don't have explosives for that. Huh? See ya, Aussie. Yeah, Jeff, Aussie deserves that from you, that's for sure. Given everything Aussie's done to me, that's deserved. That's definitely justice. Okay, so let me pause, let me just double check. Is there anything I can do? I can go to Brinstar, but then when I went to Brinstar, I just soft locked. So there is... There is one thing I can do, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because I have something that unlocked with Space Jump. So surely I'm okay. Surely I don't have to do this. Okay, can someone do drop Sova? Like, do they really just never give me missiles? Thank you. Okay, so where's Andy? Dude, this is actually really bad if this is what I have to do. I think it is. Soba noodles, yeah. Wait. Energy, big energy. Okay, hold on. Can you do drop Sova minus E? Because minus E means I have full health. It removes the energy requirement. Shouldn't that be like a 70% chance or something? Maybe it's not minus E? Oh, okay, I'm not sure how to do it. Charles, chill! Charles, calm down, bro. Charles, can you calm down? I'm gonna have to implement a limit for Charles. Okay, I don't know how to do it. There's a way to remove the energy requirement. Okay, this might take me forever because I don't remember how to do this. Andy, are you here? Andy's had to do this before. Shoot. Andy, help!
When you go by the brum, I go by the brum. We all go by the brum. When you go by the brum, I go by the brum. All go over. You ball, go by the brum.
You ball. Flatly gives less height. Because flat you let you sink. Okay. I can't remember if I do one wall jump or I actually have to do a UWJ of some sort. I could probably UWJ. Let me see if I can. Oh my gosh, I might be stuck here forever. Andy, help! Okay, someone send me the logic page. I'm getting skill checked here. Oh my gosh, this fish is actually moving because it rose. Shoot. Oh, but it is. Oh! Okay. Oh! Skill check that, Snore. Oh my gosh, it's a baby seed. Watch him, I fall into the moat like right here. Just for no reason. Woo! Yeah, Snore? Yeah? You wish. Should I, when I just play these solo, like, extreme seeds, should I just hook up my, I almost died right there. Should I just hook up my Super NT to a smart plug like Albert? People just turn it off when they feel like it. Literally just whenever I play a solo seed for fun. I would hate you guys. That would ruin the gambles. What's the cost of that? I don't know, I haven't thought about it. But if I'm just doing a solo seed, it's not a big deal, right? I could just do it. Yo, Akar's up, welcome back. I wonder if there's any silver bullets left for you. Zoop, zoop. Zoop, zoop. Okay. That scared me a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, there's things I can do. There's several things I can do. Dude, this seed is gonna take me a long time. This seed's not gonna be easy. This seed's gonna be hard. Alright, believers, I'm sorry. This is not a good seed. Who can get 24 more in the month? I've kind of been thinking about that. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I'm not sure. Oh, you figured it out. Nice. Wait, what? You're telling me the missiles have an 88% chance of dropping? No way. 88% and I missed. There's no way. What happened to me that, like, over the course of like 20 Sova farms seems statistically unlikely. There's no way, right? There's gotta be something wrong with it. Cause I had the same issue the other day. The Sovas are just never, get away from me. Drop me stuff. Sanuelo, it's not my fault. A one-time silver bullet vest. You know what's funny? If someone actually got a rare silver bullet like vest like that, I guarantee you, someone immediately shoots them and gets rid of it. Yo, Spazer? It's not really what up. Easy game, baby. Easy game, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh.
Nice shot.
Thanks, cousin. What day is weekly normally? Wednesdays and Saturdays. 2 weeklies. Bi-weekly. Is there one today? What day is today? Is today Wednesday? There is. 6 p.m. Central. Yo, number 2, open the box. What's in the box? Yeah, DJ, I also think it's weird. Because it means both. It means both. It can be interpreted in 2 different ways. So you kind of have to just like know the context. But I agree. I think it's... I've definitely used it in both contexts. And it's definitely not great. "6 p.m. That's like 1 a.m. Sorry, Diz. Please just tell me this is a save. That's not a save. Okay, let's go get the item. I mostly want to save because I'm gonna have to kill Fantoon and... I guess it doesn't matter. Look, I can see the item. Oh, I can't see the item. I'm gonna get the item though. Whoop. Cheater! Yo. Nice blaster. Who you gonna blast? I think you should blast Stashio Cat. I don't think Akari was waiting for... I don't think Akari saw that coming. Akari did not see that coming. Nice shot, nice shot. Can we get a nice shot?
Nice shot. Nice
Thanks, Charles.
shot.
Thank you, Charles,
Nice
again.
shot.
Triple Charles, let's go. Triple Charles. Hey, Kiara, can I get a voice line of you saying nice shot so I can use it in my nice shot RNG? Ikari's blast. You're probably gonna charge me for that, aren't you? Oh, what? X-ray will do that? Huh, I flipped him. Oh, sweet. Wait, it's channel points? Oh, shoot. How many channel points is it? I think I've thrown a lot of bananas at you. Their VODs go up every week. Like, the week after, I believe. I don't know if Kiara is the one that handles uploading. I think it's someone else. Okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of bosses here. Okay. I can't X-ray climb the ice gates, so that's good. I'm glad. Huh. So am I going in left Meridia? Wait, this is Norfair? Why is Norfair like this? Kiara, catch. Nice try, Campbell. I insist you try again. Goodbye, DJ. DJ out here trying to have a normal conversation and just gets blasted. So unlucky. Okay, I can do this. This is gonna be rough. I might die. Dude, that crab is going so fast. He's going so fast. Ah! That crab was booking it. Holy cow. Wait, how many channel points is it again, Kiara? Sorry, I wasn't looking. If you said it. Because I use so many to throw bananas at you. I probably have a lot though. I have so many channel points in like everybody's channel. Cause I always just have like everyone's channel up.
Nice shot.
15K? Oh, I'm pretty sure I could record. I'm gonna check right now. Oh wow, I only have 36K. Okay, I could record 2 voice lines. I could literally quest it right now. Okay, hold on. I'll do that. Kiara voice line. Seed's over. I win. Okay, I requested it. Okay, but I want it to be like the Wii Sports announcer person. Nice shot. $9,999 heat runs? Nah, we'll be good. Which esports? No. Sorry, Wii Sports. Wii Sports. Horse Girl Wii Sports, yes. DJ, don't be jealous. Horse Girl Wii Sports? Wait, that's actually a good one. If you ever get banned. Well, are you planning to get banned? Okay, so I guess I should go to the sandpits. I can't wait for that. You guys see that? You guys see that super? I can't wait for I get spring ball and it's expecting me to G mode that. That's gonna be great. Okay, so this is actually like all one-way accessible. So going up here would be a mistake. So I'm not gonna find my power bombs up here. I'm just gonna find a soft log. But I can get the map, so oh. Astro attack. Please tell me this is a blue door. Please believe, or red, anything. Okay, we're good. Dudge. Well, I might redo the loot boxes Friday, Silent Snore. So you might be good. Holy cow, that's every boss, isn't it? Isn't that literally every boss? Wait, I can kill Dre. Oh, I can kill Dre. Okay, okay, we're gonna go kill Dragon. Okay, I kind of made a mistake here. Silver bullets and loot boxes. The day that Oates officially never watches my stream again is when, like, I hate Oates 69 gets a silver bullet in a box and then 24's Oates while he's actually trying to talk to me. That's the day that Oates actually never talks to me again and blocks me on all social media and everything. That would be funny. I can't believe you 24'd him. I feel like there's like a slight bit of unspoken rules in some of these things. And you chose to ignore that. You said, screw that, I'm just gonna cause chaos. You guys see what happens when the big streamers get 24'd? Andy 24's me in retaliation. Soon we're gonna have no content for anybody. It's gonna be all your guys' fault. Okay. Ooh. I can't get that. Okay, I can't. Rules? Huh? Huh? Hey guys, I have spike suit, or I have speed booster. So it's time to break the rules. Do I hear reciprocal timeouts? Sabbath, are you still here? I guess I have Kiara's stream open, so I should go check Andy's stream open. Or I should go check Andy's stream. Okay, am I still... Hold up, hold up, hold up. We gotta pause for a sec.
Can I do this without high jump? Oh! Uh-oh. Wow, that's actually really bad. Am I stuck here? Wait a minute. There's no way, right?
Wait.
No, Emo, you can't do it for free.
Wait a second. Evo. Evo, are you watching my stream?
The timing of that was impeccable.
Hey, big boy.
Thought you could stop me, eh? Why is my audio gone?
Okay, anyway.
Why did my game crash?
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, does he have out snipe? No, he doesn't. Wait! Hey!
Diz with a 20 pack. Nemo, you can undo the ban and reban if you want to do it yourself too. If you gotta get stuff from Diz, give them a big old thing. We got the sweatiest flip side.
Oh, sweet. Who did it?
That goose.
Who did it?
Haramza, Snowman, Zarsaloid, Soulless Shade, Turnbull.
Oh, it must have been
Production,
Andy
OK
himself.
Katie, Starman Jack, Mr. Frankie D, Fishy, Alien Wolf, Mobub.
Alright, I'm out. Back to the game. Diz, it was supposed to be you. You're not supposed to be the one doing that. Got him. How many subs to ban Eddie from Eddie stream? Baron tried to ban me from my stream. It didn't work. Wait, I just get super missiles for free. This actually is a baby seed. You know, chat, I might legitimately be able to, sub to this. Given how fast I'm getting stuff. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? My head is working today. My brain is huge. Why couldn't I do this? Oh. Oh, I can do this. Emo was saying some fun things in Andy's chat. Ugh! Okay, hold on. I know, the poor gamer. I should just end him. Okay, I can't. Darn it. You actually cannot extra climb this. This is not considered a normal room. You soft lock if you extra climb this. It's kind of weird. You know what? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I need explosives. Yeah, let's go to the sand pits. Let's just see what they have. It's probably all missiles, but... Why does that gamer exist? That's a good question. I think it's just for fun. He's just kind of cool. It's just a chill guy. Okay, so I just got supers, right? So like I should have been tempted by the super door that I saw earlier. I feel like subsequent things that I have to do are probably gonna involve kind of bad hell runs. Cause like what else am I gonna have to do? I have like everything I need. Yo, the real Terran Marine. My feet are wet. Interesting. Getting interesting YouTube comments. You blame your work for it? Sorry. Let's be real. You're all at work right now and you're just trying not to work by watching my stream. Getting through the day going like, I don't really want to do this. I'm gonna try to get as distracted as I can by Eddie. How am I hitting too close to home for people? Are people feeling that? I wish. Oh, that's true, Snore. I am home. I see. Real. I'm soft locked. Unless I can do something nasty. This is a lock. I cannot go here. This is not progression. We're leaving. Because my way back is blocked by a power bomb door. And none of the X's should be power bombs. If the devs did their job properly, none of those X's are going to be power bombs that I can currently get. So, what's next? None of this looks valid. So I gotta go back to Bryn. Okay. We'll just double reset then. Back to Bryn. What am I doing here? Blind checking? Yeah, we blind checking. Let's go through the green door. Okay, realistically, I think I do have to do this speed booster. Hi, Mandu. Mandu arrive. When Mandu arrives here, when Penguini's home, it's because she got kicked out of being everywhere else. So now she's forced to be here with me. So she's now with option 2. I don't like that. Okay, well, you know what we're doing? Legit, you know what we're doing? We're gonna do this. This is kind of really spooky for a few reasons. Okay, let's get the extra runway here. Dude, the door transition is gonna be nasty. Oh! Oh! Hold on. Current poll in Andy's chat. Is Eddie a weeb or an idiot? He rolls Sanwa, he uses Hap, he uses weird Alibaba switches. I use Sanwa. So that makes me a weeb, I guess. Oh, I have X-ray. I thought I was screwed, but I have X-ray. I have X-ray. You all thought I got got. Y'all thought I got got there. Okay, I saw the tank. I'm gonna get this stuff first, though. I'm like, not really a weeb. I'm like a somewhat of a closeted weeb, but not really. And by that I mean like I watch anime. That's about, but not that much of it. So, I don't know. I don't know really what that makes me. I think that just makes me a normal person. Do I eat Asian food? Yes. Weeb! Weeb! Wait, then you're a weeb, Diz. Weeb confirmed! I do use Sanwa switches. Weeb! Oh shoot, I already... Ah! Okay, so I gotta oh! I gotta reserve. Haha. I can get that tank. There's a lot of tanks I can get. I might be able to get that. X. That's probably a power bomb. Or that's probably a super. This is all out of logic. I can go through the main hall. Okay.
Activating G-Weeb mode.
G-Weeb mode. It's pretty quiet, not gonna lie. Did I put 4 in my inventory? It didn't. free item. It's just another missile. Let's be real. But we'll take it. Thyrith. Nice. Okay, hold on. Where is the save? Okay, let's go through the main hall. Whoa! Oh shoot, that was sick. That was pretty smooth. My chat's gooning. Yikes. You're a great streamer. Thank you, Pat. Mondu, yikes. Okay. Bro, you serious? Ah! Okay, we're safe. Let's just blind check everything, because what else am I gonna do? That's good. Okay, so I think realistically the best play here is to load. Keep this. I'm gonna keep this. Keep this save. I'm gonna load and I'm gonna try to get the map. Will I be able to do it? I don't know. But I'm gonna try. Wait. Okay, but I know what was the room? What was the room? I can't believe I died there. I'm annoyed. Okay, I can get that map. Let's get that map. I went through the door transition with 0. That was a mistake. I did have it. It's okay, I'm prepared this time. Now we're ready. Easy. Okay, we do all this for information. Huh. 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 Okay. That looks good. Okay. Now we teleport back to that thing I was talking about right here. And we're gonna make our way up and back down the crab hole. Okay. Mandu arrive. Mandu give up and accept that she has to be here with me instead of the wife and kid. Mandu second choice. Huh. What? Huh. Dude! Huh. There we go. First try. Not petting Mandu. I would maybe believe that concern if you didn't have a dot next to your name. Still no Mandu cam. You guys see her right now. She's perched, looking around. Show me power bombs. Show it to me. It's been 50 years. Casual? Who are you calling casual? So am I gonna G-mode this? Is that the plan? I think I G-mode, I get the other E-Tank, and then I do, yeah, G-mode, do the other E-Tank. Oh, this is cool. Okay. G-mode, do the other E-Tank, and then, get the X behind that one thing. Not even close, baby. Bro, there's so much clip spam in my chat. Baron? Chat like clips. Baron, if someone said they didn't like clip spam, you would time them out. So that's a fake narrative. Okay. Okay. I like turtles. Let's go, Fred.
Nice throw. I hate this. Why am I even keeping this? I don't have to keep the super. I don't have to keep it. I'm just stubborn. Believers, what am I doing? Why am I keeping this? Nino Kuni. What is that? He died again? This part's not easy, Baron.
If I had to rate your current gameplay on a scale of 10, it would be 7777777777777.
That sounds like a compliment to me. Thanks, Grovax. Nino Kuni is an RPG series. Man, you're all weebs. Alright, DJ, librarian weeb. Weeb! Am I weeb? Yes. True weeb. The crowd goes wild. Weeb! Ah! What, you played Super Metroid? Weeb! Wasn't that made in Japan? Weeb! Weeb! Okay, isn't this horrible? Is this an insane or extreme? I think I'd rather have it drop on my head. Almost killed him. Darn it. Let me double check something. Let him cook! Let him cook! Let the caterpillar cook! He's cooking! Look at him go! Oh! New. New. Hi, Snore. Or Shine Spark. Okay, goodbye. Shine Spark? I don't think he did anything to deserve that, but... Does anyone really deserve to be blasted? Oh yeah. Other than Queering Up? Now I have to think about it. Okay. So was that an extreme? I think that's extreme. I don't think it's insane. I am like 1000% saving this like ASAP. And I think with the E-Tank plus the reserve, I want to say I can make it through there and back up there now. That is a one-way accessible though. Yeah. So I don't know if that's actually going to be anything. I'm pretty sure it's one-way accessible. No way. Yeah.
PSN Gaming.
Well, whatever. Yo, Shine Spark? Spine Shark with the retaliation? I feel like Shine Spark doesn't really retaliate. He's in a fighting mood today. Okay, so I'm almost certain this is just supers. So... why am I doing this? Because I feel like it? I guess? Fafo? Time to find out, hold! Okay, we gotta turn speed booster off. It's faster. Because you like supers. I do like supers. Who doesn't like supers though, right? I hate supers. Oh. Ow! Yeah. I don't think that, like, that couldn't be. Let me out! Baron's just hoarding them all, legitimately. Okay. Well, I'm out of here. None of this can be in logic. I mean, I can maybe spike something out of logic here. Is it the lava dive? Holy. Oh, that is a farm room. Oh my gosh, it's the lava dive. So I wonder if I follow the logic correctly here. Yeah, because I definitely needed those, right? One plus one lava dive? Because that's a farm room at the end. This is a pretty tough seed. This is in fact an extreme challenge. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll have to turn that off again for lava dive. When's the next Insane Desolate? Never. Eddie doesn't play Insane. I mean, come on, do you guys really want to watch me do one trick for 4 hours straight? Don't answer that. Eddie, 2 chicken. Unironically, yes. Okay, some people do. But then I'm gonna see gameplay time. I'm gonna see gameplay time from some other people. 10 people are gonna be happy, and then like 50 people are gonna be like, I can't believe he's still doing this trick. And leave. Watch this hit Shine Spark. You didn't hit Shine Spark, but you hit Superman, so that's kind of a dub. You like throwing bananas at Kiara, we like making fun of you for hours. No kink shaming. Bro, you made that weird. You made that weird, DJ. You made that weird. Oh, shoot. Holy cow, I totally needed to get that tank because it's another hell room or heated room. Implying that you wouldn't have? I don't make dirty jokes. That's not me. I'm innocent like Snore. Dirty jokes on my stream? On my family-friendly stream? Absolutely not. Holy cow. This is really it, isn't it? This is actually kind of crazy. Baron! I found it! I found it, Baron. This is a seed. This is quite the seed. Put him back! No! Dude, that was hard. That was not easy. Holy cow. If this was a race, I'd feel pretty good about myself. Ah! Okay, I guess I'll just start grabbing majors. Whoa, 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 whoa! I've never done the room so slow that guy's coming after me. Okay, so I know where every boss is now. Now I just have to figure out how to beat this game as fast as possible. Oops. Huh? Nice throw. Kiara? Am I gonna have to redeem another voice line where you say nice throw as well? Oh.
Nice throw.
They are your points. It's kind of a very valuable thing. I just get free voice acting. So if I ask like Chumpy for all of his points to redeem voice lines, can I just have you like voice my next video game? Entirely voiced by Kiara. One sentence at a time. Oh, really? Sweet. So I don't have to. I don't even have to pay people in. I guess that is paying for exposure, actually. Yeah, my video game. I have plans on some stuff, some stream stuff. Mandu wants out. Let me through. I want to see what's going on out there. Sorry, Mandu, you have to stay in here. You have to stay with me. Put me through. Well, the game would just be, it would just be like a little stupid overlay. And you just get stuff. Okay, hold on. That sounded as generic as, that sounded extremely generic, I know. Okay, well. Varia charge hold. Yo, nice loot box. Yo, 2 blasters, let's go. Okay, let's see here. Well, let's get all that loot over there. Get loot? We're gonna go get loot. 3 blasters is pretty sick. Not scam? I don't scam. Okay. Oh, I jumped so high now. That threw me off. Okay, I have to start cooking. Do I not have space jump? I do have space jump. Why isn't it working? Okay, DJ said I knew where charge was. But I actually can't remember. I'll have to check my map. Excellent. Eddie, this entire stream is nothing but scams. Did you just pin your own message, Baron? Wait, when did Snore get blasted? Oh, yo, let's go AFK. Okay, hold on. Why'd you time out Snore? Yeah, that's a little quiet, isn't it? Oh, oh. That's where charge is. Wait, wait, hold on, hold on. Yep, that's charged. We're going for it. No, I still need E-tanks. Hold on, do I have enough E-tanks to beat the game? 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. You know, I better go into criteria. I don't want to blind it in yeah, I shouldn't blind the escape here. What am I hearing? Don't worry about Cornope. This is fire! Alright, you know what? No one cares about any of this. Does Eddie scam? Yeah, who voted no? Who voted no so I can mod you? I'm just kidding, because I know everyone's just gonna be like, that was me, Eddie, smilers. That was me, smilers. Me. But then everyone that admits it is gonna get timed out by somebody, so. 3-4, shoot the Snore. Okay, has anyone not realized that Snore just doesn't blast people anymore? Like, Snore has literally turned a new leaf. He's not a target. Truly reformed. At least not on my stream. He has not reformed on Bastion stream. He's still he's caught there. That's for sure. Like let the person stay reformed. Oh. See AFK. Snore's not storing bits. Snore lets them leak out. Those TTSs, I see those TTSs. Okay, let's grab this. Okay, I'm gonna get all this stuff. That's a good item. Okay, I have hour 30. Do I have time to do this? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's grab these tanks. I mean, I wouldn't normally kill Shaq-Tool, but the problem is, in Map Rando, Shaq-Tool actually is very dangerous. AFK? Good night, Diz. Okay, now all the power bombs are coming out. All the power bombs are coming. All the power bombs are coming out of the woodworks, scurrying out from under the rocks. Bum 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 bum. Whoa! Ah! Dude. Bum. Avoid pure and innocent check tool. Chumpy, you know there's like one bully in my chat, okay? And that's Zoa. I hope you know that you're picking a fight with the biggest bully in my chat. The one true bully. Cause Zoa hates Shaktul with more of a passion than I know of anyone else. It's fine, you have water guns. True! One bully, that's a low count. What can I say? My chat is full of innocent people, right, Snor? What does Krovax do to me that isn't bullying? Nothing. Krovax just hits random buttons on his... Krovax isn't like thinking when he hits the keys on his button. It's just pure chaotic energy, as Joker would say. Meridia. How do I get there? Straight to the left. Such. No such. He literally explains his thought process. Nah, bro, you're good. Nah. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Okay. I need to hurry up and... Oh god. Okay, I'm good. Okay. There's my charge beam. So how do you know this is a charge beam? Because we could reach this one way and we can't get back. We were powerbomb locked it from the return. So it was a one-way accessible major, which are fillers. There's only 2 fillers in challenge. Okay. Let's go take care of Ridley. And the mother brain, and we're gonna sub 145 this like a god. Oh. I didn't really need that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that was a little close. Thank you, Darkhouse. Okay. I need a farm room of some sort before Mother Brain. That all looks like garbage. Where do I fill my reserves? Where do I fill my reserves? Where do I fill my reserves? I'll figure it out. Let's go down here. Let's just... I'm sure it'll work out. It'll work out. I'm sure this room is safe. I'm sure I can heal in this room, right? Oh. Well, kinda. I mean... I kinda can. Eh. Okay, I'll curse the flesh if I have to.
Wow, Eddie's streaming again. How unusual.
What do you mean, Uro? What's so weird about that? Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Ba-dong, ba-dong. Oh. Okay, 138. Yeah, I got this. Easiest sub 2 of my life, by the way. Welcome back, Kuno. Did you just get back? How you doing? Hope you had fun on your vacation. You just opened stream. I see. Got it. Oh, Damien isn't here, so you're safe. For now. Oh, get soaked, Kuno. Get water gunned. Okay, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Boom, boom, bada boom. Boom. Getting soaked sounds pretty good. Ugh. I redeemed a nice shot voice line from Kiara, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna get it. I wonder what her turnaround time is. I redeemed it like 10 minutes ago. Maybe if you're nicer to her? I'm really nice to Kiara. Are you kidding? I'm probably too nice to her. I'm too nice to her. Let's be real. I turned everyone in her chat off. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. My chat shows the true nature of what people are. Can I get a vouch? People can't admit it. You tried to grenade her yesterday. Yeah? And I got her. I got her. I think she was gone at that point, but I did get her. It's all in good fun. It wasn't personal. I mean, it kind of was. It was personal. But it was great. Oh my. Exactly. Okay, I have to go along the top. We're top here. Not the bottom. Oh, that was a time loss. Okay, I think we're good. Easy. Sub 145, baby. Easy dub. Easy dub, Mandu. Easy dub. Yes. Okay, I think we had the logic right, but It seems a little sketchy, but I don't really think there was anything else. But I'm pretty sure we get those tanks, and then we get the reserve and the tank. And I think I had to do the Gmod to get that tank, and then that gives us the power bombs from Lava Dive. I'm almost certain that that was correct. I did come through. Alright, let's crack open the spoiler log. Boom. All right. Got our space jump. We got these missiles right here. Okay, this is too much. Okay. And then with the space jump, we got the screw attack with that really, really precise wall jump thing. And with screw attack, you just get X-ray for free, basically. And then X-ray, you X-ray climb. Get that, and then we get the gravity. I can't believe this is just here. It's kind of funny. I don't know why this is extremely easy to get. Gravity got us this speed booster. Okay, so it did want us to kill Dragon. Huh. I wonder what puts Dragon on logic here. I missile kill Dragon here. So Dragon was logic to get the speed booster. And then we get the speed booster, we get the power, we got the supers for free. And then the supers, we get this, yeah, the... Oh. What? Oh, we did something way cooler. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I think I've seen Spiffy do this. We're supposed to extra climb from here, not the left side. The bottom left with the deep stuck. 3 screens. Oh, my way was 5 million times cooler. Oh yeah, my way was way cooler. Huh, I didn't know you could do that. Well, now I know. I think Spiffy had to do this before. I did the speedball thing, which was really sick. So I guess you could say I broke logic, but it was like literally the same step. And then we get that. We use that to get the E-Tank here. Yeah. So we had to Gmod this, like I did earlier. And then we get the power bombs, and that's game. Easy. Alright, are we racing? Okay, hold on. Andy has silenced me. I'm gonna have to like donate to talk to him. Cause he silenced me. Okay. Wait, alright, can someone else talk for me? Who's in Andy's chat right now? Like Sabbath, are you here? Can someone tell Andy if he wants to race?
Bro.
Sabbath is not here. Yo, someone say Eddie wants to race.
We have to throw the spring
Weiner boy, huh? What? Thank you, Fred. No, thank you, Akari. Kinda thank you, Fred. I eat raisins. What are you guys saying?
At Eddie, I eat raisins.
Thank you,
What
Snore.
do we race? He's too shy to ask. Unbelievable.
Wait, did
It's
he just
okay, Eddie.
did he just say he was
Meeting your role models isn't always the worst thing to happen.
this freaking guy?
Come on, Eddie, don't be shy.
Okay, is he racing or not? I couldn't hear him. Did anyone hear him? Did he say he was going to?
Keep forgetting to hold jump again. Anyways, what Mario hack are we racing, Eddie?
I'm not racing a Mario hack. Matt Brando. Fred!
He's in for Grand Prix World 2 perfect.
No!
Too far.
Okay, you guys are not
Race You
helping.
and Mario, you hack. Dang, so he's a scaredy cat and he's shy.
I can't believe I have to.
Surprised Eddie wants to race while Oats and Path is going on. You think Eddie'd be want to like download the competition as the ultimate Giga Sweat Lord that Eddie is.
Listen, my cheddars gaslighting. Are we racing Super Metroid or no?
He's ignoring me!
Super Metroid. I'm gonna guess that was a $1 donation from Eddie.
Yes, it was.
Stop letting go and run, Mario.
He's taking too long.
I'm not gonna play Metroid.
He's dead to me.
Should have joined the race earlier, Eddie. You missed your chance.
He's dead to me. Andy is dead to me.
I say as my game crashes, so.
Alright, what am I doing? Okay, would you guys be mad if I just ended my stream? Because I'm streaming tomorrow. Like, come on, we want to watch the Oats vs. Path match, right? Don't we? Round 2? Wait, Path has Morph. Oats doesn't. I know I never end early like this, but like I could do some stream work. I could watch the match, and I gotta do comms tonight. You guys are hearing me tonight, right? You guys are gonna hear me at 10 p.m. Eastern. 11 p.m. Eastern, sorry. He offered to raise me an SMZ through. Oh. Did he really? Can I get a 30-minute head start? 30-minute head start. I'll do it if I get a 30-minute head start.
Watch Eddie be terrible at Link to the Past.
30-minute head start, and then we put 10 subs on the line. 10 subs on the line, 30-minute head start. I'll do it right now.
Dude, I'm so dog.
10 subs on the line, 30-minute head start.
Boom! not sure if I would be able to beat Eddie if Eddie got a 30-minute head start, to be honest. It's a long time.
20-minute head start. 20-minute head start. I haven't played
Eddie wants to
Z3.
donate 10 subs to you?
I haven't played Z3 since I played one Z3 in that shuffler from like months ago. I haven't played Z3 in ages. I played a Z3 against Kiara randomly like
Sweetheart.
months ago. Okay, fine. Someone ask Andy, if we put 10 subs on the line, how much of a head start do I need? I'll race him in SMZ3. I did beat Kiara. But I know, I mean, Kiara is pretty good at Z3, but Andy is like, Andy's Andy. He's like a champion at Z3. And he's one of the best SMZ3 players as a result of that. I don't remember how to play Zelda.
Can Eddie give subs to get unbanned? I mean, I wouldn't say no to that prospect.
This freaking guy.
I am not letting go of jump or run. I swear.
You guys want to see me race Andy in SMZ3? Because I will. He's gonna smoke me probably. I need a handicap. I'm gonna have to tip him. He's gonna let me. He's gonna force me to give him money.
How much? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
He wants to bet 10 subs on
Yes.
the SMZ3 race. And how much of a handicap am I willing to give him? For it to be fair. I understand where he's going now.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Oh.
Eddie offered Albies a 10-minute head start and then backed out like a baby.
I didn't back out. He didn't
Why
take it.
should I offer Eddie a head start in this when Eddie Albies is basically like me Eddie in SMZ3? Okay. If Eddie's not gonna offer Albies a head start, why should I offer Eddie a head start? Confirmed. Eddie's the Albies of SMZ3. Heard it here first.
He's just dangling the rope in front of me here.
I knew that was gonna get him.
First of all, Albies would never beat me and like me beating you. Second, he refused the 10-minute head start.
I knew that was gonna get him.
Okay, he got me. Yes, he did get me. Does he want to race or not?
Was there a second of all point, Eddie? Or do you have to donate again for that one?
Screw you,
The
Andy.
$1, Eddie. When I was going through my PayPal stuff for taxes, I enjoyed going through and seeing like the $15 $1 donations Eddie sent me that other time he was banned. So I was going through my like monthly PayPal statements, and it's like, oh, I have like 17 straight 62 cents from Eddie.
I'm trying. He's yapping.
Fuck!
Okay, are we gonna race? I'll race you for 10 subs, but you gotta give me some kind of handicap.
Okay, yes, he did get me. Oh my god. The handicap is I'll be mentally tormenting Andy in chat the entire race. I think 30 minutes is way too long.
Fine. It is too long.
Is 10 minutes too short? What does Eddie's chat think?
Chat, what do you think?
Does Eddie's chat think 10 minutes is fair?
What kind of handicap should Andy be giving me? 10 minutes? You guys know Andy has won like SMZ3 tournaments.
Too much.
And I don't really know how to play.
Forgot to hold the jump button. Only 5 minutes.
My ability in Z3 would be the equivalent of in this tournament I get knocked out maybe after the first round of losers.
Right there.
Like we can say that I average an hour 20 in map rando. That's the equivalent of what I am in Z3. Maybe even worse.
How much better than Kiara am I at SMZ3?
Probably.
I don't know if I've ever played Kiara in an SMZ3. Did Kiara smoke Eddie in an SMZ3?
I'm pretty decent at SMZ3, but I'm not as good as Andy because of Z3.
God. Maybe 30 minutes is pretty fair then.
Wait, Kuno. I'm not better than... I think I'm better than Kiara at SMZ3, Kuno. I'll have you know, all my SMZ3 tournaments, I've gone undefeated in my groups, okay? And then I get upset round 1 in playoffs. Eddie's getting big mad. You guys are so annoying.
Eddie's getting big.
You guys are so annoying. I hate all of you.
All right.
I've gone undefeated in
I'll
my
settle for
group.
15 minutes.
All right, fine. 15 minutes. Bet. Ikari, say I said bet. Generate the seed now. Are you confusing me with someone else? I've never raced SMZ3 with Kiara. Tell him I'll join him on VC too if he wants. We could trash talk on VC if he wants.
He's ready to donate. All right, hold on. Let me pause this timer real quick. All right, twitch.tv/Eddie.
Oh, look who it is. He's here. Wow.
Oh, look who it is. All right, are we just gonna like gentlemen, or am I making a race room, or are we just like gentlemen's agreeing?
Either one works for me. Bro, you can knock on my door because I can't knock on your door. Thanks, dude. Either one works for me. Bro, you can knock on my door because I can't knock on your door.
Should I knock on Eddie's door?
Knock,
guys?
knock. Accept. Hey, dude.
Knock on his door. Don't believe any of. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't think Eddie wins with a 15-minute head start.
Then give me a 20-minute head start.
See, but you might win with a 20 head start.
Okay, then 17-minute head start.
17 and a half final.
17 and a half. Okay, if you give me a head start, how do we do this? Do we just play at the same time? And then like I'll just sit there. If I finish like ahead of you, I just sit there and watch you for 17 minutes and we the suspense or something? Or how do we do this?
No, I'll start late.
You're gonna start late? Okay. Do you wanna get on voice? Or do you not want to do that?
We can get on voice. That's cool with me.
Okay. So we just get to trash talk
4
forever?
o'clock. Yeah, I got time for this.
Racing ALTTP Kiara? Nope. We're racing SMZ3. We're gonna have money on the line. Straight gambling. It's over for any sponsors. Promoting gambling right now. Okay, except Andy's giving me what do we agree on? 17 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, are we doing 15 minutes? What are we doing here?
Well,
Mr.
make it easy
SMZ3
and just do
champion.
17 minutes.
We'll make it easy and do 17 minutes.
That way I can look at for the top of the minute instead of the middle of a minute.
Okay, fine. So then how do you want to do this? Just we have our timers, or do you want race
I
time?
sent you a race room. In
Oh
DM.
shoot, race. Oh, we're official. This is official.
Officially official.
Oh my god, the DM and the race room DM too. Holy cow, crazy. Do people use Total's website to generate seeds still, or like what do people use?
Yeah. The tournament settings that are going on right now is 774 with starting boots.
Oh, wait, that's kind of nice.
Um,
Wait, hold on. I gotta have a controller ready if I have to hover. I've done that before, right? Just unplug my hitbox and plug my controller in, so because we didn't have hookshot for Moldorm.
hell yeah.
Hovering cheater? Oh no.
Ivan refused to play A Link to the Past on his Super Metroid controller, so he would always swap every transition.
Oh.
That only crashed his console like one time.
Wait, because like he didn't want to like ruin the D-pad or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know how to generate a seed, so
All right. Did you want to do the starting boost, or you just want to do normie mode?
I could do whatever you want. Wait, SMZ3 in this tournament is normal, right?
Yeah, normal,
Dude, I
no
hate
keys.
that. I can't wait to go to Zora, pay 500 rupees to get wave beam so I can get to Croc. That's gonna be the best thing of my life. Really exciting. real exciting.
All right, hold on. I need to see what the code is. Here we go.
Hi, Kiara.
Bum bum bum.
I would normally combine chat, but I don't think I can do that, and also your chat would get blown up.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
God, what am I doing? I'm struggle busting with this level, let me tell you.
Tell Andy during this 17-minute downtime to fill out the form and go join the Hotfix Discord.
Oh yeah, I still got to do that. Sorry, I've had a lot. This is a busy week for me.
I like how I'm being told that in my chat when she could go to your chat.
No, that's true.
Look, listen. Andy just ignores me. True, Andy is big time. He ignores me. I have to get my chat. I have to get like 5 people from my chat to like beg him, and then my chat just gaslights me anyway. So to get his attention.
Whoa, okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get this tracker going.
Tracker? I should probably put this seed on my SD card so that I can be prepared.
Okay, hold on. Oh, so I guess you're just gonna wait on me, right?
Yeah.
So this is just boot start normal?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I'm sweating here. We'll play. Nice grenade, Kuno. Okay. We're going full sweat mode. We're just default sprite, everything. Heartbeat, quarter speed. Let's go.
Give him a handicap TBD after the match is over. That's what I should have done, Gaikatsu.
Oh shoot, where is
Okay.
this?
I think that's probably the right seed.
Okay. Let's get this in here. I hope you do really good in the race, Eddie. Thanks, Darkcast. Wait, are you voluntarily putting Eddie on a hotfix show? Doesn't that guarantee lower ratings? Dude, guess who said that? Guess who said that, Andy? Who do you think said that?
Probably Emmett.
Probably Emmett? No.
Ooh, it's not Oates.
You'll never guess. You'll never guess.
Was it Imosaru?
No. You'll never, not even close. You are in the exact opposite end of the spectrum here.
The
That's a good hint, actually.
opposite end of the. Okay, I think I think they just gave it away in my chats. To be honest, if it's opposite end of the spectrum, and my boy Fred Coughlin just posted a skip emote. I feel like those two things equal it was Fred.
I'm getting roasted by Fred. Everyone is all the people that you would think wouldn't do this has been. You know who roasts me a lot? Fred roasts me a lot. Twin roasts me a lot. You would never think this. Why is everyone so mean to me? Okay. I think I have the seed ready. Oh my gosh, I have to get an SMZ3 tracker up. This is not good.
I just can't. I can't with this firewall, bro. Why is Kaizo Mario so hard?
Why are you playing because Emmett has inspired you, or are you just playing because you've wanted to do this and you're finally doing it?
A little A, a little B.
I like can't watch when everyone's playing like Invictus and stuff because I'm supposed to do this eventually too, and I'm just getting spoilers.
The spoilers don't really matter that much. IMO.
Okay. Oh God, how do I put this on my tracker?
The likelihood of you remembering stuff and also being able to execute the stuff that you remember is extremely low.
What are you talking about in
Maybe you get like small tiny baby advantage, but I think in the grand scheme, especially as like not like if you were a more seasoned Kaizo player, it'd be a little different, right? But I think as someone more casual like me or Emmett or whatever, I think spoilers are inconsequential.
Got it. Okay, we're starting with boots, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Juz. Juz, these two little fireballs make me want to die. Not the ones that I just died at. The two in a row right after.
All right, I'm gonna go take Mondu out for a second. Okay, I gotta get a Gamba up here for sure.
The first level didn't take me too long. First level was like 20 minutes.
Who wins? Eddie got 17-minute handicap. 17-minute handicap. Eddie, Andy. Okay, I'll be right back. When this Gamba's going up.
Dude.
One sec. BRB, good luck on Kaizo. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oops.
I'm gonna steal your content so my stream can be entertained.
Huge. Just put me over the item tracker. Why did I spin jump there? Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Jez. One of my Super Metroid pals has been playing through this on the side lately, and then Pie Spike and DGR Dave did a month of Kaizo Mario, and this was on their list, and I was like, oh, if you guys decide to attempt Invictus, let me know. And then they never did, so I just decided to start it today. Kaizo Mario is so fun when I don't hate myself. Emmett was seething. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Emmett's like, dude, this gimmicky bullshits. It was pretty rough for the two of them that weren't named DGR Dave. I will be honest. I'm pretty sure Spike and Pi were both extremely ready to not play Kaizo Mario anymore. I don't know, dude. Jumping into like a straight month of Kaizo Mario, or just like Mario hacks in general, when you're not super experienced in Mario, is pretty brutal. Like, I don't even really know if Pi and Spike like got into the, I don't know how much of like beginner Kaizo they even attempted. I really think they made like a decision to start with Kaizo 1 as like the day one hack that they were all gonna just mess around with for 8 hours. I think that was just a terrible decision. They were like, oh, we wanted to start with the hack that started it all. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Ugh. But yeah, then they were like, I think both Pi and Spike did like Kaizo Kindergarten or Learn to Kaizo or whatever, one of the tutorial hacks. And then they spent like the next 4 days after that playing like more normal hacks. And so by the time they went back to like a beginner Kaizo, they just like didn't remember half of the tech that they had learned in Learn to Kaizo. Dave had fun though. I can't. This jump just makes me want to. Everything about this jump, man. It's so tight. Yeah. And it's pretty easy to like, you know, look at some people like just pick up Kaizo really quickly and be like, okay, so it must not be like too difficult to get into, but you know, everyone's, you know, experience will vary.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You ready to race?
Hold on. Let me die real quick.
So how should we do the timer?
I gotta go faster. Let me I can just reset. I just want to make sure I have the right hash.
Oh. Topo Totori Scree Heishi. Oh shoot, I have to set my controls. I didn't even think about that.
I incorrectly set my controls in every Swiss round before Swiss 5 in this most recent tournament.
Wait, you set them and you incorrectly set them?
No, I just forgot to set them.
Oh,
and
because
so
of map rando.
And then would insta jump off the ship, and I'm like, well, there goes 35 seconds. Topo Totori Scree Heishi.
Yes.
Is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay. I have the right seat. That's all that matters. All right, Mario. And we said 17 minutes, right?
Yep. 10 subs? 10 subs, right?
10 subs.
Okay. I can't believe I was able to hustle 17 minutes out of you, I'm not gonna lie. If I lose, which, I mean, I could, but if I lose, That's gonna be pretty embarrassing. I think that's gonna hurt more than the 10 subs.
I think it really depends on the seed. If it's just like you get both suits and every Link to the Past items in SM, I don't think it'll be too close. But if there's like a good mix of both, 17 might be pretty close.
I haven't played Z3 in a really long time. Like,
Yeah.
I was okay when I like was playing it a lot, but I just don't remember much. So I'm scared. I have no sense of also like, oh, like if you leave a check and then you just like, cause how many like hard locks there are in Zelda, I'm just gonna like forget all that.
Yeah.
Okay, so, okay, you're gonna ready up. So, are you just
Yeah,
gonna start
I'm
when they
ready.
hit 17?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it. Okay, I'm in the menu, so I guess that's it, right? I just get ready.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Ready up, and boom, let's do this.
Good luck, Eddie.
Thanks, dude. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, go. Oh, look at my elo, 2304.
Yeah, I'm about to farm points.
Wait. Why are people aren't gonna record this, are they? Oh my gosh, I almost pressed start. Holy cow. I didn't do it though.
That would have been pretty funny.
Oh my gosh, that movement.
The next thing you gotta learn is how to Link to the Past cross keys so that
I've played like 2 of
you can-
those. That's impossible.
you can SMZ3 with Map Rando and cross keys with me once that's finally done.
Oh shoot, I gotta start marking stuff. Okay.
I keep getting owned by the back of that back of the fire. Yeah, we'll probably do this for a couple minutes. I'm gonna go make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Okay. Can you take 20 minutes to do that? Oh my gosh, we have
I'm gonna do
boots.
that before our race, so that I can be ready and nourished at the 17-minute mark.
Okay, I'm popping off already.
My man's popping.
Can't believe Super Metroid player is playing Zelda on stream. Unbelievable. I can't even talk to my chat about what I'm doing. They're just not gonna know what's going on here. Yeah, I'm sweating here. I can't lose this. It'll be too embarrassing. It's very important. You never talk to chat anyway, Eddie.
It's true.
Andy, can I get some of your viewers?
Eddie will, I'll be talking to somebody in Eddie's stream, and then he'll just look at a message I post that's like 8 messages into a conversation, and then Eddie will just think I'm talking about him when I'm saying something. Like, what do you mean, Andy? I'm like, Eddie, what do you mean?
Okay, but can you blame me? Would that even be surprising? Chumpy, huh? Okay. I'm cooking right
Chat
now.
with someone, and Eddie will just be like, why he say fuck me for?
It's true. Dude, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm like remembering what to do. It's crazy.
Alright, here's what I think is happening here. Both of our chats. I smoked Eddie so bad in the Invisible Grounds race that he's just been off stream grinding A Link to the Past ever since, knowing that I would take him up on a SMZ3 money match offer.
You're the one that asked me to raise SMZ3. Did you forget this? What are you talking about?
No, you didn't like expecting it to happen.
What? Why would I expect that?
Because you just know me.
Well, I tried to ask you to do a regular map rando race. I wasn't expecting you to say anything SMZ3
you just
later.
You did it in preparation for the impending SMZ3 race.
Okay, Andy, come on, let's be real. If I did that, I would tell you. I wouldn't be ashamed. The moment I roped you into this, I would have been like, guess what, Andy? I grinded this for 24 hours last night. I got you.
By the way, I invented the hyperbolic time chamber so I could 24-hour grind overnight. The dream.
At least you remembered how to do the block puzzle. Give me some credit. Are you serious?
Alright, we're at 5 minutes so far. Eddie's not in go mode yet. Easy W for me.
Has it already been 5 minutes?
Yup. Eddie's like, uh-oh.
I went quiet. I don't have time to mess around anymore. I debated whether or not I should read the block puzzle thing. Can't let you know I'm doing Kakariko. Oh shoot, what am I doing?
Eddie's gonna hover Turtle Rock.
I can do it. Probably not right now, I can't, but... Oh boy, I love missile packs. Okay, I gotta start misleading Andy. I gotta be like, oh man, bottle merchant just gave me 1 rupee.
Yeah, because that's gonna sway me to not. Eddie's saying it was nothing.
Oh man. Yo, Shaktul had a sword. First sword at Shaktul, man. That's crazy.
Alright, we're at 7 minutes. So I got 10 minutes right now. We're gonna give this like 2 more attempts.
Nah, just keep trying it, dude.
I'm going too fast.
Usually when I play Z3, I actually play on controller, because hitbox is actually kind of weird on Z3. At least with this current layout I have. Like getting spin speed is like kind of awkward, because you can't like swipe your thumb, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the one tough thing about hitboxes is that like each game probably has like a different ideal layout, or like at least like Super Metroid for sure. Just like Link to the Past would probably have similar layouts to a bunch of other games, but Super Metroid is needs way more buttons than most of the SNES games.
Mm-hmm.
So SM layout probably doesn't work with a lot of SNES stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I still can't believe I got full halving in like 5 minutes on your hitbox.
Oh, it couldn't even do a wall jump in 5 minutes. Now he builds hitboxes. Can you believe him?
Yeah, I know, right? Maybe I want more run speed there or something. I just want to like see if I can get a checkpoint or something before I stop. That would be ideal. Okay, well, that was way too slow for me to try to get more run speed. Okay, that looked like way more lenient, but I still just rushed that platform jump for no reason. Alright, I'm running out of time. I got 6 minutes to go downstairs, make a sandwich, and then come back upstairs.
You got time, bro. Don't worry about it.
Listen, it takes a while for me to climb up all the stairs in my mansion, okay?
Your gigantic mansion. Am I invited to your gigantic mansion?
Of course, dude. Whenever you want.
Alright.
We got a guest room. It's secluded from the rest of the house, so the baby can sleep
Oh,
quietly.
I like that.
Slow at making sandwiches. Our guest room also has no windows, so you just get the best sleep you've ever had because you have no idea what time it is when you wake up.
Nice. I like that. I'm just locked in your dungeon.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, so like my office is technically our like third bedroom or whatever because it has windows and a closet.
Mm.
And the basement room is like a bonus room or whatever. But the bonus room has a full bathroom connected to it.
Ooh. Your mansion sounds very nice.
Yeah.
You have a basement? Did you say you had a basement?
Kind of. Alright, I got it. It's time to stop Mario. We're in a 4-story townhouse, and the front door is on like the bottom floor, but the main floor is the second floor.
I see.
So it's like kind of a basement, but kind of not. Handicap was 17 minutes, so I got 4 minutes. Time to go get a sandwich.
All right, take as long as you want, dude. All right. All right, chat. We're getting most of the early game stuff out here in Z3. Surely Andy would not do all the stuff that I just did. Nobody does this in Z3. Nobody does this. Nobody would do this check in Z3. Huge. Oh, wait. I think I forgot something. Wait, did I? No, I didn't forget anything. I didn't forget anything. What am I doing? No, I didn't forget anything. Okay. Alright. So we gotta do this stuff now. Kind of running out of options. Andy again, and Andy's in his kitchen making a sandwich. Oh my gosh, this is impossible in Hitbox. Oh, I did it! Imagine not being able to swipe your thumb. Wait, I already knew this. Huh. Come on. This is getting kind of bad. I'm not liking this. Ooh. It's so over. What do you mean? Alright, chat. We're 16 minutes in and Andy's not back yet. So we're about to scam him out of some time here. Which is really good. Oh my gosh, you know what's embarrassing? I forgot how to do this. Oh, I don't remember! I hope you win. Thank you, Dante. I hope I win too. We got 10 subs on the line. Dante's here. Third pug has entered the room. What? Oh, did I miscount? I think I miscounted. I must have miscounted. You'll earn big points? Oh shoot, how did that... Wait, people put 70k on Andy versus my 20k on me? You know I have a 17-minute head start, right? Well that's cringe. Okay, well I have to do this. You're the Albies of the race. Okay. Let's calm down a little bit here.
I'm back.
Oh, yeah, welcome back. You could have taken a little longer if you wanted to.
Oh man. I could have.
Yeah.
That's no fun.
No, that's really fun actually.
Well, it'd be even more embarrassing for you if you end up losing.
Well, someone already called me the Albies of the race, so Doesn't really get worse than
That
that.
was me like an hour ago.
Yep, that's true. Your joke was stolen. I'm banning this chatter.
What's up, Pachuga? Zlofers, thanks to 81 months until I sleep with a 29 months. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, Eddie? You feeling good?
No!
What you sipping on?
Caffeine-free Coke.
I knew it.
You didn't? Did you know the caffeine part?
Actually, no. I don't think I did.
Mm.
I think I always assumed it was diet.
I don't drink Diet Coke. That's nasty. Why caffeine-free? I ran out of regular Coke.
A classic. The winner gets my Prime sub. It renews today.
Oh man, I can't wait for that Prime sub.
Oh, it's all on the line now.
Yep.
Alright, I need to realign my windows.
Are you in Gabe yet?
Yeah, we're fine. Don't worry about me, bro.
Oh my gosh.
You got more than enough you gotta worry about over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try this one time. Alright, easy CWJ across the moat.
Huh?
Going direct ship, bro. What do you mean? Where else would I CWJ?
Huh? Huh?
There is Super Metroid in SMC3, you know?
I didn't know that.
Uh-oh.
What? Tell me.
I did the CWJ. Easy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I see. So where'd you get your super missiles?
Why would I tell you that, bro?
You just open up the green door for free.
No, I have supers. I'm
Oh.
just not gonna tell you where I got them.
Ah, I see. Good point. Good point.
Alright, now that that's done, I have time to change my Twitch title. Since I am no longer playing Invictus.
Oops. What am I doing?
What's up, Trick? Alright, Dante says if Eddie wins, he's taking my place for League playoffs.
Can't wait.
In case my schedule is too garbage. Which is slightly likely, to be honest. Don't hit me! How did I miss? Oh, God. Fool!
And you keep it up?
I can't wait to play Eddie in League playoffs. Right, because Allison's playing in League playoffs too. I forgot.
Darg, I could not check that.
I thought you were saying Darg instead of Darn, and I was really confused.
I did say Darg.
I was like,
No, I did say
no,
Darg.
but
Oh.
I thought you were saying it as like a darn it, can't check that, and you were like, darg it, can't check that, and I was like, what is this new Zoomer fad?
Zoomer fat? Aren't I older
And
than
then I
you?
Yeah, but you're more in tune with the kids than I am.
That's not true.
You have a child, right? And you have to prepare yourself for the Zoomer speak that they will inevitably.
Okay, that's like a decade from now.
I think you underestimate how young the Zoomers start, right?
He can't even talk yet.
He's about to be. He's gonna turn 2 and then just start flossing all over your house, right?
Riz flossing all over my house. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Riz flossing all over the house. I like that. Yep.
Oh god.
For real, on God.
Yep. No cap.
No cap.
It's about to skibbity Ohio all over the place.
Oh my gosh, I need to plug a controller in. Oh!
Does Kelp know that I think people riz all over the house? This conversation just made you die a bit inside. Yeah, same. Only a bit, yeah. What's up, Zello? Oh, how convenient.
Why am I doing this?
That's a good question.
I'm not doing this. I'm out. Okay.
Dude, the one problem with starting with boots in SMZ3 is I don't have enough time to eat my sandwich while I'm playing.
That is the most first
Without
world
boot-
problem I've ever heard.
Without boots, I'm just holding the D-pad going all over the place.
I can't
And I
eat
can-
my sandwich.
Yep. I can do anything else with my other hand that I want.
Sorry, man. Life's tough, dude.
Yeah, I know.
It's crazy.
That's a TOS violation. You're the one that thought it, Zello. I wasn't implying anything TOS violation worthy. It's not my fault that's the first place your brain went to.
Dude,
I'm just talking about eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
the door transitions are going to kill me. Like, actually, I'm just gonna die.
You guys, Eddie's in Super Metroid?
I can't handle this.
If you there's no quick reset either. You gotta hit the reset button and then load the title screen again.
Mm-hmm.
This is Andy's opinion for legal purposes.
Imagine. Okay, I forgot what I was gonna say. I literally just forgot as I was saying it.
You guys ever just imagine?
Imagine.
Nope.
Oh, I was gonna say, imagine if there were fanfares in SMZ3. How bad would that be?
They were originally.
Oh god.
And then I don't know. It was like a two sides arguments. Some of the SM runners wanted the fanfare.
Yes. Yeah, I understand
Because
that.
it penalized all the Link to the Past players who were noob SM players who just collected literally every item in Super Metroid.
Yep.
But then at the same time, the item fanfares made it so that you wouldn't play Super Metroid as much because the checks are just longer.
Yep.
Is this Eddie's first SMZ3? No. Eddie's joined SMZ3 tournaments before.
Mm-hmm.
And he's, you know, he always beats up on he punches down at the new players and then and then can't reach the experienced players.
I have never dropped the game in groups. Never. I've gone 4-0 every time, and then I always lose the first round of playoffs.
That's what I'm saying. You always punch down, but you can't reach up.
Okay, but naturally, the people in the groups are actually. There's going to be people in the groups that are good, and I beat them. Okay. All right. Come on, man. Bro, vanilla map. I can't handle this.
That's my same experience in 100% of the SMG3 tournaments you've joined. Hell yeah, Dante. My goats. Oh, well, that's lame.
Oh!
Actual question, what's up, gamer? Which scenario do I think goes better? Eddie in this seat or you in co-op cross keys?
Huh?
Let's see. Dante just had an experience in co-op cross keys yesterday. I feel like it's pretty even. Evenly matched. Oh god, poor Eddie.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? I take it there's been some exciting stuff that's happened in your recent matches.
What are we racing for? 10 subs? Is that right?
Or you're about to be like, well, I'll make it 50 or something?
No.
Then I'm gonna go turn around and go somewhere else. Alright, what did Angie
Put it in
do?
my title. Alright, we did it.
Good job, Andy. Ah, I didn't almost die there. I'm fine.
He's fine. what a good video game this is so far.
I agree.
Thank you for the 666, Kesby. You agree? Why was it so loud? I agree. Thanks, Kesby. Hope you're doing well. Does Eddie play ALTTP? I mean...
Answer the question, Andy. What were we gonna say? What were we gonna say?
You know... What does play really mean?
Huh? Andy?
Eddie's fine at Link to the Past.
Mm-hmm.
Still waiting for these NMG runs.
You know, the more trash you talk, the worse it's gonna be when I beat you. I'm just saying. Keep it coming, Andy.
Eddie is an adequate amount of ALTTP. That's fair.
That's about right.
Does it ever take a minute for my brain to adjust to the vanilla map icons? No, because I literally don't look at the map at all.
Yeah, you don't do that in SMC3.
You just go.
There's like one reason you pause in SMC3.
Con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now
it's the
you're
grab
going
jumper
to
spring
jail.
Or to look at a crystal.
Yeah. I was thinking crystal thing.
It really depends. There are some things that are like Super Metroid is really hard to like make a completely like 100% accessible randomizer. Like there's just a lot of things that go into Super Metroid where like Link to the Past, you know, if you haven't played the game in a long time or you haven't played the game recently, you can, you know, it's going to be hard and you might die a lot, but you can get through a Link to the Past randomizer with very little knowledge beforehand. Super Metroid, there is some like inherent knowledge that's kind of expected.
For reference, my wife literally just started playing multi-worlds with me and we could actually beat them and stuff. Like, and she doesn't really play games that much anymore. But like Super Metroid, like you'll just get smoked if you try to play.
Yeah, like you, the game the randomizer like assumes that you know how to bomb jump. The randomizer assumes that you can do relatively basic wall jumps. But like, you know, going in with zero information, might end up being you just can't beat the seed without learning in the middle.
If you're a complete
Definitely-
casual, Super Metroid is just
Yeah.
really, really, really hard. Whereas, like,
Yeah.
you could, in simple rooms, like, you're not gonna lose much time against extremely good people in a simple Zelda 3 room. But you'll lose, like, 10 years in a Super Metroid room, because the movement is, like, very whack. Are you hovering already, dude? Chill. Dude, the plasma's not that important, man. Calm down. Andy, you don't need plasma in SMZ3. Come on, dude. You're not saying anything, Andy. Am I right? How spot on am I? How spot on?
I can't believe he's talking, you guys.
He knows. Caught.
There goes a minute of Eddie's lead. But yeah, like, you know, there's definitely a good number of seeds that you'd still be able to finish without much info, because, like, you know, you're not forced to bomb jump in every SMZ3 seed. It's just assumed that you know how to do it, so it can pop up. But, like, if you got, you know, a space jump or a high jump boost or a speed booster or something, you know, there are ways around needing to bomb jump in the seed, but the game can definitely just give you bombs and morph and be like, okay, have fun going to Bubble Mountain. That's it. So, if you have the determination to do it, you could probably finish one if you're, like, also okay with, like, asking for help or, you know. If you're gonna, I will say, if you are gonna try it for your first time, make sure to download the spoiler log, because it's important to have the spoiler log.
How are you doing, Andy?
Oh!
Okay.
Almost got touched.
By
A boss,
Voldorm?
not Kraid.
Don't lie to me, Andy. Didn't you just get plasma?
Yeah, and then Morph Ball's right there. And I went,
Oh. Wait,
"Come on,
what?
you should know this.
Huh? Huh? Andy has absolutely zero poker face. Yeah, I'm looking at him on his webcam right now, and you're right.
I mean, listen, there's very... That was a very obvious lie. I wasn't trying to actually convince Eddie that I was killing Kraid.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Huh?
Like, I know Eddie's a professional poker player or something.
I
probably,
was.
But, like, I'm not that stupid. I might act that stupid sometimes.
He was only pretending to be stupid. Andy, I feel like I'm cooking.
Yeah, what's for dinner?
10 subs. Ooh.
That's a lot of bread.
That's gonna pay my mortgage.
Let's go.
Dude, you know what's crazy? I did a double take in Super Metroid because the dot doesn't become like dark.
Oh yeah.
You saw, I was just like, did I not get that item?
I didn't reach. Oh my god.
$25 is all it takes? Wait, hold on. What are we talking about here? Wait, I'm already banned from your chat. I just realized.
Yep.
That wasn't even part of the deal. That was like Emo just.
No, that was one of my mods making a live deal.
Yeah, that was Emo just mod abusing. I've been talking to Duck a few times recently, and I don't talk to him in a while, and like he just like opens up by like roasting me for no reason. I'm like, thanks, dude.
Sounds like Duck.
Classic.
Eh. Love me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
You doing some sort of cutscene right now, or what's going on here?
I was in a cutscene, yeah.
Hmm. I'm gonna grab this. Yoink.
Yoink.
Oh my gosh, I tried to.
And he knows I'm in Brinstar now.
What? Bum 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 bum. Is that song in Metroid 1 as well?
No. I don't think so. I don't know what it was, Raiden, but like, I think I saw a friend post like, man, I just had 2 PB&Js and they hit the spot on like Twitter or something, and I was like, man, I haven't had a PB&J in forever. And now I just like have them for lunch a couple times a week.
A couple times a week. You use just like cheap Wonder Bread, right?
We use like Nature's Own honey wheat, I believe.
That's kind of fancy. That's fancy sounding.
Costco's got like these like raspberry, strawberry, cherry like preserves that you can get.
Yo, Costco? That's you.
That's me. That's
Yeah.
right.
You told me yesterday. Think of me like your local Costco. Thanks, Andy.
Telethar is a verb now.
Okay, I
Only in
think
that one. Oh!
Oats. I think I got spoiled on the results of the match
Uh-oh.
by Oats. Cause he rated me. Hi Oats.
Can't believe you just spoiled this for Eddie Oates. What the hell?
Can't believe it. It's actually unbelievable. SMZ3 race, yep, we got 10 subs on the line, and Eddie's giving me a 17-minute head start. He's gotta beat me by 17 minutes. I got destroyed 0-2. Oats, I saw the results of the first match. Shut up, dude. Thanks for the raid. Yo, ACB, thanks for the resub.
Oates is so good.
Everyone, don't look when the door transition happens. They're way too slow. It hurts to watch. Where am I going?
Where are you?
Where am I? Norfair. Lower Norfair.
Ah, man.
Da-da. Da-da. No, 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 no. See?
That's the real way to get me off your trail. Some random music. Is 17 minutes enough of a head start, or are you still just gonna cook Eddie? I don't know. I think it'll be a little close, but we'll see.
I'm feeling pretty good. Honestly. Kinda? I think? I don't know.
That tune changed pretty quick, I don't know.
I mean, I feel like I'm not wasting time, at least. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
17 minutes is a lot of time, even in SMC3. So how are you approaching this, Andy? Are you going with the clear everything efficiently? Are you making aggressive skips? This will say a lot about how you think of my ability in this game.
You generally save the aggressive skips for mid game and not early game. So efficiently clearing for now.
Okay.
Once we get more stuff, I can decide how aggressive I want to play.
Okay. Well, thanks for not saying, yeah, I'm just full clearing literally hundo the game, so I have...
I have slightly more respect for you.
Thank you.
Slightly. Eh. I was gonna say, when's the last time Eddie ran hundo? Maybe he'll forget something somewhere, but I think he ran it in the multi-cat at some point.
Yeah, and that went really bad. Apparently, some of the best content that my chat has ever seen me do is when I was practicing the hundo.
Oh god.
I actually like couldn't remember some things, and I was getting like Bash to like help me or remind me where I had to go, and then someone like 24-houred her, so she just anyone that tried to help me got blasted basically.
Nice.
Yeah, it was
I really need Emmett to like put up some like sub goal to do an SM 100% run.
He has one. He's on the leaderboard.
Well, I know. Do another one.
Do you know what place he is on the leaderboard?
Probably pretty close to last.
He's dead last. Because he did a casual playthrough and he submitted.
Yeah. Yeah. But like, he needs to do that again. Now that he's done like map randos, you know, he's got like some sense of where each room that has an item, but he doesn't know where those rooms are.
Yeah, he doesn't know where the rooms are though.
Yeah.
And that's the big thing. Like even I'm like kind of forgetting that I'm not playing map rando right now.
I think it'd be funny.
Well, that's for sure.
Did you see his first map rando? I watched a couple of those early ones where Emmett was just like a DNF machine.
DNF machine.
The Dataplet of map rando. Dataplet forfeits because he's not having a good time. Emmett forfeits because Emmett was forfeiting because he literally didn't know what to do anymore. Or he would like hard lock himself by like dropping down a sand pit that's speed locked without speed, and he just looked at the map and was like, yep, this is fine. And then he'd clear an area for 15 minutes and then be like, wait, I can't get out, but I've saved 16 times down here. And like that happens to the best of us sometimes. It was really funny though. I think what was better than the first couple map randos was Emmett getting into arcade.
Dude, arcade is hilarious.
Emmett early arcade was just like so many good deaths. And yeah, even like, you know, sometimes you just get like stuck into a, you know, you see something a specific way and you're like, oh, I have to do it this way, right? And like that's what that's what happened to Emmett at GDQ when he was farming like 2 different bugs every 35 seconds.
You know he had the best route aside from that?
Yep.
His route was actually insane. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Stupid reset combo.
I told you that it doesn't work.
Yo, Andy, do a quick reset right now.
No.
Come on, man. It's fine, dude.
I mean, if you had asked me like 2 minutes ago, I would have been like, yeah, sure.
Okay, how about now?
Nope.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated
Alright, that's
people,
alright.
you
It's not a big
stole
deal.
from people,
Holy
and
cow,
now
that's
you're
like hard to
going
not do.
jail.
Have you done that in a match yet, where you just like accidentally hit that? Just straight lost time?
Yes, but then my SNES is like 5 inches in front of me, so it's easy to just reach over and hit the reset button. Have Patty stomp the ground next to me real hard. Will do, Taylor. But yeah, everyone early arcade, when like strats were still getting developed, early arcade was such a good time.
Mm-hmm. Back when runs were actually 20 minutes long and not 3 hours.
Yep. Back when I was top 5.
Good times, good times.
The Cross Keys Wild West, yeah. That was interesting.
a big sigh, dude.
Yeah, I tried to mock ball and it didn't work.
Unfortunate. Unlucky.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, I remember some twos being
Oh,
rare
wait.
and cross keys.
Haha. Haha. My brain. I'm smart.
Uh-huh.
Haha. Dentage. Thanks. Andy, when are we gonna swap places where you have my chat and I have your chat? We should do that one day.
And the breadcrumbs for me letting my chat kill
You come
themselves
in,
is
you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and
my
now you're
allowing
going by the
people to
bribe.
time out Eddie for 24 hours or 30
You
minutes.
cheated people, you stole from people.
All it's gonna take is my
You
chat
are
to get a
going
a little extra taste of that blood.
Yep. I think your chat is like your chat is like an inch away from just like going crazy. That's how I feel about your chat. What's wrong, Andy?
Just thinking.
You don't have to do
This
that.
chat isn't crazy already. No, you guys are pretty normal compared to SM community chats, to be quite honest.
Dude, your chat is extremely tame. Like, kind of strangely tame.
Yo. Dude, somebody came in here and was complaining about getting banned in a stream for making a joke about HelloFresh, and I was like, if they got recommended me, and they're complaining about a HelloFresh joke, they either got banned in Image stream or Oats stream. And he was like, yeah, it was Oats. And I'm like, bro, whatever you did to get banned in Oats stream, I don't want you here. And then he quickly got banned in my stream. It's like, I just told a joke and they timed me out. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm sure that's all that happened. You just told an innocent joke. Poor little old you. My hectic streamers cause me stress. Hell yeah. There's like, I don't know. I don't know if I could deal with Oats' stream every day.
His stream's not that bad. I legitimately don't think his stream's that bad.
I don't think it's as bad as it used to be. I think Oats' community is growing up a little bit. Can I wall jump? Eddie took my wall jump.
Actually, it doesn't matter.
You should have made that one of the alternate modes in your tournament, to be honest.
No, that logic is too not fleshed out. I don't think I could.
We're evolving. I think Oats' chat's probably not as bad as it used to be because Oats doesn't egg them on anywhere near as much as he used to.
Mm.
But who knows? Maybe you guys are just getting more mature for your age.
That's the classic 16-year-old thing. I'm mature for my age. Yeah, I've said that. I've said that when I was not even 16. No, that's a 12-year-old thing. I've said that when I was that young.
The maturity came with back pain. Yo, I feel that. When I played Metroid Dread one day, there was a donation incentive for me to do an IRL morph ball. So I like did a somersault out of my office. My neck hurt because I did a fucking somersault the next day.
I was wondering what that was.
Dude, remember when you could just like get up and do a somersault and then go on with the rest of your day? You can't do that as a mid-30s.
Don't you have an
Andy
emo?
sucks at SM Omega lol. I did a cartwheel. Cartwheels are fine.
Andy Cartwheel?
Andy Wheel, I think. I also have a killer mustache in that emote.
Yo, let's go.
I actually shaved that mustache for charity at that same event.
Did you get the mustache so you could shave it for charity, or did you just have a mustache?
We do like an annual beach trip every year, and part of the requirements for the beach trip is for all the boys to grow shitty mustaches.
Yo.
Basically.
Nice.
And like some of them look good because they grow mustaches normally, but the rest of us, we got that dirty little mustache. And this event was like the week after that beach trip, so I just kept the mustache. I remember when I used to be able to like roll into the gym and just play basketball for 4 hours.
I could never play.
No warm up, nothing.
I could literally never play basketball for 4 hours. My cardio has been horrible my entire life. That's why I play volleyball. You just stand there and you don't really do anything until you have to exert a lot of energy. And then you go back to standing there and doing nothing. That's volleyball.
I love basketball too much. It gets worse, so I'm aware. That's why the basketball leagues that I can join are just basketball leagues and then 35 and up basketball leagues.
Is there really 35 and up?
Yep.
Oh, that's perfect.
In my city, there's 35 and up leagues.
Boy, that's perfect.
Two more months, and that's me. You gotta make dedicated time for stretching. Even just like during the workday. Just like get up every hour, touch your toes, walk around for a little bit. You really gotta like put in some effort to make it like a habit, just like anything else.
Oh my gosh.
Did Eddie got a 17-minute head start? Yes. Ooh, love getting the mock ball at 2:30. I love that mock ball.
Wasting time a little bit, but oh well, too late now.
Not a huge fan of what's going on right now, Eddie.
That's good. I like hearing that.
Eddie got a 17-minute start, but I had boots in the first 5 minutes. Could go that way. Yeah, maybe we do that. It's not a bad idea.
Good luck with that, dude. Holy.
Dude, I love when I can hear Eddie's controller buttons again. I know he's using Metroid.
I'm gonna start hovering on my hitbox. You're gonna hear that one.
Yup.
He's arm pumping so furiously. Nope.
At SGL, if my opponent is ever close to me, like visibility wise, I'll just like lean over and start hovering randomly while I'm playing, like during cutscenes and stuff. SGL is such a good time. I wasn't sure how to feel about you know, like IRL rando racing, but man,
wait, really?
You're just like sitting across from your opponent, seeing their faces they make as they fuck shit up. It's truly unmatched.
That's not what I thought we were gonna say.
What do you think I was gonna say?
I don't know, but not that.
Just you'll like see out of the corner of your eye your opponent just like sulk their head down like, oh, I just did hair basement for fucking no.
Dude, can I get one of your PB&Js?
Yeah, sure.
I need some
got you.
sustenance.
Come on over.
Alright, on my way.
Alright, actually, I don't think we have any more bread.
Okay, well.
Kelsey messaged me and was like, I made a PB&J for lunch, ... All that's left is the 2 butts, ...
So you're saying if I go over there, you're gonna make me a PB&J with the ends?
No, that's what I had for lunch.
Oh, okay. I feel bad for you, bro. That's rough.
No, I don't mind the butts. I would prefer the not butts.
I can't comprehend eating a PB&J with that. Maybe that's a very first world thing to say.
I think that's a pretty first world. God, the ends of the bread, nope, can't eat that.
No, that's horrible,
my
man.
taste grades.
That's rough, man.
PB and Marmite. I don't think I've ever had Marmite.
I don't remember how to do this efficiently, but it's okay.
You guys think he's talking about SM or Link to the Past?
They'll never know. And if they do, they're banned. If they do, they owe me 10 subs.
Ooh. Alright, chat. We got one person who said winner gets their Prime sub. Who else has stake in this race besides me and Eddie? Huh? I know you guys are a bunch of degenerate gamblers.
There's probably like gambling sites that have this race right now with odds and everything.
Dude, randoduel.com.
Yep. Is that like a legit site? That sounded really very legit to me. You made that sound very legit.
Winner gets 300 bits. Let's go, Sapien GA. Let's go. I was an orange marmalade kid growing up. My grandma loved orange marmalade, and so I also loved orange marmalade.
I have a 12-leg parlay open on this.
Andy first Moon Pearl, Eddie first Gravity Scoots, Andy kills Aghanim. Imagine, bro.
I mean, legitimately, it would be sick. It would be very degenerate, but it kind of is perfect.
We need to develop. By we, I mean Eddie, because he's smarter than I am. Just get like a communal, like, point system between like me, Eddie, Oates, and Emmett or something, and then people can just like place wagers on dumb races somehow. And then they can obviously use those to buy blasters and TNTs to their heart's desire.
Yo. Short the Eddie market, huh?
Yeah, multi Twitch channel points, exactly. And that's when you're just like, ooh, $1 gets you 8,000 multi-Twitch points. And we start raking in the money, and then Twitch C&D's our operation, and we go to jail.
But you know, for that brief, like, 1 month period, we're living like kings, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Setting up our families for generations.
Generational wealth being built off of rando. What am I even doing? I literally just have no clue what I'm doing. Data plat?
I recommend doing. Oh god, I can hear that.
Oh, dude! You hear that?
It was pretty faint, but it came through your microphone.
Oh my. Okay.
Get him, Data Plat.
It's still going!
Oh, there it is!
Dude, why?
No, it's just some cursed Data Plat TTS.
Okay.
Typical Data Plats.
Oh, I have to look at my tracker.
My tracker.
Dude, let me pay attention to the game. Stop. Oh my gosh.
What's going over there, Eddie?
I can't hear you.
Oh man.
I'm just getting in my ear.
Damn, my man's getting revved up.
Dude, it's so loud.
Alright, somebody put Eddie in sport mode.
Oh my gosh, I have to stop hitting that button. Oh, someone's in the dark world.
Huh?
Someone's in the dark world.
That was the Pendant Dungeon music, actually.
Dude, my TTS is so loud right now.
That's probably why you misheard the music I was humming.
You went dun 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 dun. You don't think I know what that is?
No, you heard it wrong.
Oh, really? What was it then?
Yeah. It was the pendant music.
The what?
The pendant music.
The pendant music?
Yeah, the pendant dungeon music.
The one that goes like dun na 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 na. That one?
Yeah, that one. That's what you heard.
Dude, that's not even close to what that sounds like. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, bro? I know what I heard.
That's not even close.
He got your ass. Hey! Alright guys, at one point in this seed am I passing Eddie?
Probably already passed me. Oh my gosh.
That's where the real parlays are at. Has it not happened already? I don't know. 17 minutes is a pretty long time, right?
Didn't feel like a long time, not gonna lie.
We were trying to come up with a good parlay betting system, Allison. Where you have like, you know, people. We have like a multi Twitch channel point pool, right? And people just get like points for watching any of the streams that opt in. And then you have like, you know, the users could just create like bets and parlays, and then I don't know. I don't know how you have somebody verify which one won without looking at VODs and putting in too much effort. Somebody will figure it out. AI will take over.
AI's
That's
got
what
that.
AI is really good for.
Yep. Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na.
I mean, it'd be fake internet money, not real money. Eh.
Careful, Andy. Wait.
Fake internet money that you paid real money for?
That you can
No,
convert
just
into
get it
real
for
money.
watching. You would just get it for watching. It'd be like channel points. Except, you know, for multiple streams all pulled together.
Who's winning
It's
tonight?
still kind of weird that you get like extra channel points for like giving bits every week or something like that.
So Spiffy asks, who's winning tonight, Nito or Lynx?
Ooh. I don't know, dude. Nito has been gaining for the last couple weeks.
Mm-hmm. I don't need to get this. Sanity check. They're like... they're kind of like the opposites, but they're fairly evenly matched. But I think Nito's got the edge.
Oh, actual sports sites? Well, then you're getting real money for actual sports betting sites.
Wait, what? Dude, I'm so smart.
So smart, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, hope you have a good day too.
Dude, what's going on?
Realistically, you're not going to win anything. I don't think that's true at all.
What was that?
Oh man.
What happened, Andy? Give it to me.
I got a missile pack.
Oh, sorry, dude.
That's okay. They wouldn't be in business if they were paying out more than they were bringing in. Yeah, it's because some people are stupid with their money. But saying that, like, you're not going to win any money sports betting anyways, you know, you can absolutely put in the work to make money more often than not. It's like, you know, poker-esque. Like, you know, there's obviously still luck involved, but poker is just as much a skill game as it is a luck game. As opposed to, like, you know, literal slots where there's not skill.
Maybe not for you, bro. I love literal slots.
Literal slots are very fun.
Dude, when the noises go crazy, I just start getting really excited.
Yep. That happened to me at my first day in Vegas last year.
Nice.
Good old NFL slots. 'Cause it was right outside our hotel elevator.
I definitely played slots with my wife and I played slots with him and his wife as well, and it was a lot of fun.
They're both slots gamers.
Yep. We found this like
Were they playing
pirate
the
slot.
Buffalo machine?
No, it was like a pirate one. Makes crazy noises. Starts doing like a pirate jig. Yeah, it was great.
And that's when the waitress walks over and gives you a free drink.
Yep.
Once they hear that jig going.
Yep. Data plat? You're on thin ice, buddy.
Hey, big spender. You don't even have to be a big spender in Vegas to get free drinks.
You don't spend anything.
You just have to be like You have to look like you're gambling when they walk by.
Yeah, you literally spend nothing. They just give you free drinks.
Can't even watch Eddie play LTTP. He's too shit, bro.
That's basically what he said to me, except he didn't spoil what I did. he didn't want to spoil, so he censored it.
Oh man.
Literally almost exactly what he said, but censored so not to spoil.
Fantastic.
Got him. Looks like you're still here, buddy.
What'd you miss? I think Eddie's having a great time playing Zelda over there.
I love Zelda. You know, Zelda was Z3 was like my favorite game as a kid.
Yeah, same. We never had Super Metroid growing up.
I didn't have Super Metroid either.
My mom bought Metroid 1 and returned it because it was so bad, dog shit. Never bought another Metroid game.
So that's the M1, Z1, M3, Z3 tester.
Yep. Listen, M1 without any lag is tolerable.
M1 doesn't look
If you play
tolerable
M1
the slightest to me.
M1 on the NES were like, you know, it's a 60 FPS game when you're not moving and neither is anything else. But like it being on the SNES with fast ROM and it just running at a normal frame rate pretty much always, it's not too bad. It's not good by any means, but it's not bad.
Sounds pretty bad to me.
Nobody likes your childhood fave. What was your childhood fave, Caffeine?
I'll be the judge of that one.
Man, I loved Zelda 1 as a kid. Zelda 2 was a lot of fun to play too, but it was really hard and I could never beat it. But I enjoyed like running around and talking to people in the town and fighting mobs. And I love Zelda 2 still. I remember like going through my dad's gaming stuff in our attic one time when I was older and finding the Zelda 2 instruction booklet with like 30 pages of notes my dad had written down in the back. Oh yeah, the Z2 remaster is super sick. I love that thing. It's a lot of fun. It's got a built-in rando. Should eventually sub 80 Z2. I do like that how like the Z2 category for speed learning is like all keys. It's a neat main category compared to your normal like any percents or whatever. Okay, if we get one,
nice
we
throw.
Don't skip. If we don't get one, we skip.
Nice throw. What did I throw?
Oh yeah, I gotta send me a Discord DM and I'll remember to record that audio clip for you.
Oh, you're gonna get. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have the whole community just roasting me every single day. That's gonna be great. That's not gonna make me slowly hate everybody I know.
Like 5 years from now, you and me are gonna be like tossing the football around. I'll be like, "Yo, nice throw, Eddie." And you'll be like, "Oh!" As you fall on the ground,
Just sobbing.
writhing from PTSD.
Oh, just tears going down my cheeks. Andy, why? I would never roast you, Eddie.
Yo, was that Fred?
Nope. That was my boy Dalton.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Dalton.
That's definitely not true.
I'm aware.
I don't think anyone in my chat could say that.
I recognize Dalton's name.
Yep.
Game, excuse me. Let's make channel points time Eddie out for 24 hours. No, that's not fun.
You think that's gonna be free? I'm worth more than that.
Nice
Who
shot.
said that? Who said that?
$66.66.
Who said that? We're gonna make channel points time that person out.
I'm surprised it's not already a thing, to be honest.
Wasn't me, dude. Oh, that is definitely. Yeah, okay. It's over for you, boy. It's over for you, buddy.
I need to steal Emmett's 77 bits bean code, but just make that also timeout Eddie.
It's not the hardest thing.
Nope. All I gotta do is steal some code or look into it myself.
Mm-hmm.
StreamerBot's just got so many options. It took me forever to like find where tying something to a cheer was, because there's like 8,000 tabs when you look at Twitch.
Yep.
Try one.
All right.
How's it going, Eddie?
It's going all right. How about you?
Oh, I'm dandy over here.
You're Dante?
Dandy Andy, if you will.
Bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay. Oops. Dude, I just like don't know what to press. Never press the right buttons. Never go to the right place. This game's impossible. I'm on my hitbox, so I love just clacking my buttons, so I keep pressing select for fun, and it's just ruining my entire experience. I
As long
can't.
as you don't, accidentally save and quit or something.
I've done that before. Like in a race. I've like fighting Mothula, and then I just like press the button, and then I save and quit by accident. It was horrible.
I've never really done that by accident, but that was the #1 method of sabotaging me in input sabotage.
Yep.
Was just spamming my select button and then
Oh,
pressing
I remember.
down before
I remember.
before I could mash.
I may have contributed in a little bit of that. What? You're a great streamer. Thanks.
You are a great streamer.
Do you know that emote?
No, I don't.
The emote is called Paid Chatter, and it's a picture of someone saying, "You're
Oh.
a great streamer."
Nice.
Yep.
Love a paid chatter.
Yep.
Streamer.
Anytime anyone says anything nice about me, I see you're a great streamer. But I think you're a great streamer, Andy.
Thanks, Eddie.
As long as you let me beat you. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem.
Wait, wrong chat. Alright, Eddie's stream. I need you guys to do me a favor. I need you guys to watch my stream on Monday afternoon. Gotta make me look good for the big sponsor stream, alright?
A sponsor stream?
Eddie will personally give you one blaster if you show up to my stream on Friday.
What? Andy, my items are expensive, bro.
That's what these 10 subs are for, dude. It was all a ruse.
What the? I want that.
Ah, that's the wrong cave.
That's wait, what?
I walked into the wrong entrance.
Oh. Of where?
I just walked into a random house in Kakariko by accident.
Oh.
Sometimes, like, if I'm not paying attention, my brain reverts to entrance shuffle mode. And so I just walk into a cave. Like, wait. Nothing in this house.
Ba-na-na-na-na. What am I doing? What song is that? Yo, nice hover.
Thanks.
Good luck on the hover.
Try.
Good luck. Okay, that was a pretty short hover. So...
Lying on the internet? Where am I lying, Piper? Huh? Who's lying here? Not me.
You know, if I heard you just like burst out laughing, then I would have assumed that you just faked the hover in my ear.
I have way more composure than that.
Chad, is he laughing? Is he having a hard time holding it in?
Oh. I understand what you're talking about, Piper.
Okay, wait, I should have known this. I know how this works. Dude, I can't not press the select button. Wait, what?
Huh? How was the Mario Sunshine, Piper?
Huh? Okay, whatever.
Did you have fun? It is slightly intriguing, the Eclipse hack. I'm just gonna do this.
Don't do it, Andy. It's just a missile. Trust.
Okay.
You believe me?
No.
Why not, man?
younger brother loves Super Mario Sunshine. I'm sure he does, Fash. How's little Tofu doing these days, anyways? Yeah, the bits I saw of like Bird, I think, playing it, it looked interesting. Maybe I'll give it a shot one day, whenever I feel like playing Super Mario Sunshine or something. I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now.
Keep doing it. You deserve that missile, Andy.
I do deserve it.
You deserve it.
Ads sucked you. Well, there is a way you can fix getting ads on the stream.
How?
Well,
how do you do that?
You can click on the subscribe button and use your Twitch Prime sub. Or you can subscribe with your own money, and you'll pay for ad-free viewing.
Wow. That's crazy. What was that called again? Twitch Prime?
Twitch Prime.
Is that like if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub? That kind of thing?
Yeah.
Wow.
You link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You get a free sub once a month to use on any streamer, even Eddie.
Wow.
What a deal.
It's an amazing deal.
I did use my Prime Gaming sub earlier on my good pal Kuiper Don't Care.
Wow, let's all go to Andy's to give him our subs. Good idea, Eddie.
You in go mode yet, Eddie?
I'm not saying a thing. Whoops, missed the cycle on Ganon.
Ooh.
Dude, I can't not hit. When I play SM, I actually just like I just
Press the
spam like
select
X and
button out of
select.
habit.
Yeah, X and select. Like I select item cancel, and I just like do that on repeat for fun, and it's just over for me. It's so hard for me to not do that.
I do that in... I spam a lot of L and R and Link to the Past, so they don't really do anything. They like item, item swap in Rando, but I just do that like while just running sometimes in Super Metroid, and I'll just fuck up my run because I start randomly pumping L and R on slopes. I'm just like, oh, right, I can't do that here. See, I also have to try and not do it in slow ROM because I'm pretty sure item swapping like causes lag on slow ROM. So if you're like doing it when it's already lagging, it just slows the game down even more. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my gosh,
That might just be like my brain placeboing. But
wait a second. Oh god.
it has to be faster. Dude, in my like 8-hour Link to the Past no major glitches tutorial that I made in 2014, I said that spamming the book while you're in desert makes you go faster. The amount of people that learned Link to the Past and just spammed the book in desert was significantly more than 0.
That's kind
And
of.
then they come to find out like a year later that it doesn't actually do anything. They're like, Andy, why would you do this?
I can't believe you inspired a whole generation.
Meanwhile, I'm literally like book dashing in every room in desert when I do NMG.
Andy.
It does, yes. Condoggle. What's up, Eddie?
It's okay. I was struggling out here for a little.
You earned a bronze medal.
I shouldn't be doing this. God, I have a lot.
A lot of what?
I just have a lot.
You have a lot?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
I just have a lot.
What's a lot?
It's just been a while since I've been in Super Metroid, and I went back in and I was like, whoa, there's a lot of pink boxes on my screen.
Oh.
I've only played Link to the Past fully once. That's okay. Yeah, silver arrows are normally an extreme late game item. And they do a lot of damage.
Wait, you've only played it once? What? How dare you? This is unacceptable, Andy. Oh my gosh.
This was my... I would probably play this game like once a year. Growing up.
You alright there, Andy?
Yeah, I just messed up. My execution's in shambles.
Oh no. Yo, I hear you scraping away.
Scraping?
Scraping?
What are we scraping at?
Weren't you scraping?
Oh, maybe.
Dude, I can't do this. Spin speed on hitbox, lol. Literally
It's
impossible.
not that bad, Eddie.
Bro, it's impossible.
Time to have Oates make me a hitbox and get a 123. Easy.
Dude, everyone that got like a hitbox is... Like, I told Albert about the hitbox stuff, and then he just went like crazy. He has like 4 now. Including one that he's gonna get from Oates. Oh my gosh.
I saw Immets when we went and visited, and it looked real nice.
Immis is crazy. Made by MoCube.
Wow, that was really just not good. Not good at all, Eddie.
Sorry, dude.
It really was. It's pretty hard to be worse than average on that section. Is it 2?
2?
Ooh. I don't like it. I'll learn how to play Rocket League on the cheat box. It'll be great. I'm sure
Yo.
that'll go smoothly.
That sounds legit.
Yeah, like you never know when like your hands are gonna give out, or like if I start having like severe hand pains and I can't really play on a SNES controller anymore. I think I know like 4 or 5 people that have switched to hitboxes because their doctor was like, yeah, you can't keep doing what you're doing with your hands.
For what? Like for what game?
Mostly Mario.
Oh.
Mario's pretty rough on the hands. Hitbox is just like a fight stick, but instead of the stick, it's just got more buttons. And it's, you know, it's definitely not like the norm at all, but it's becoming slightly more common to use that for like retro stuff because older controllers are just negative ergonomic. And all us speed gamers are starting to get crippled hands.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely more for like 2D games than like, I mean, I'm sure you could probably play Donkey Kong 64 on it, but it might be weird. But I don't know. I thought this was the shit-talking Eddie chat. Sometimes.
Why would you ever
But
do that to me?
I genuinely think that hitboxes are a good thing. In terms of like competitive, like speedrunning wise, you know, who knows? That's gonna be an argument that never dies. But in terms of like the benefits over holding a SNES controller 8 hours a day, it definitely has its benefits.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do this. Are we talking about how Eddie's cheating by not causing himself crippling hand pain? Yeah, pretty much.
I never use that as an excuse because it doesn't really hurt my hands to play a controller. So it would be disingenuous for me to say that I play it for my ergonomics, because I don't. So I never use that as an argument. I'm like, yeah, that's good, but I'm not gonna pretend like, I'm not gonna hide behind that argument. I just like it.
Yeah.
Because it's like, hey, I play it on keyboard all the time, right? I'm just used to these buttons. Oops. How do you play this game?
It's impossible.
That's true.
Back in the day, Zost was quoted in saying that Link to the Past is a much harder video game than Super Metroid to speedrun.
He said that?
Yup.
Do you think that's true? Sounds like mentally it'd be harder.
I mean, they're both pretty tough. Watching Zost try to like grind to a sub 130 in Link to the Past, it was definitely a struggle. But I don't know, they're both pretty hard speedruns. Link to the Past just looks easy on the surface, and is very much not.
At the highest level, nothing is really easy.
Yeah.
Period.
But Super Metroid just looks difficult. You watch them and they're like, oh, that looks crazy. And then you watch Link to the Past, you're just like dashing perfectly all over the place and moving around. And you're like, oh, that doesn't look that bad. And then you go to try and just die everywhere.
Yeah, it's free, Andy.
The real issue is that running SM requires your brain to be wired specifically for SM at the expense of every other game. Yeah, that's true. That's why I'm mediocre.
I forgot how to do everything. Dude, I actually forgot how to play this game. It's pretty great.
I see you aren't using a cheat box, so it'll be even more impressive when you beat Eddie. You're dang straight. Yeah. Solsky had this pug sprite commissioned by the guy who made Buff Kirby and Buff Eggplant for me for like my birthday or something. And they did a really, really good job on it. They didn't even like ask me for any input or anything. All this stuff was their idea.
Dude, it's crazy how much I forgot about this game. It's like actually crazy.
Yeah, wall jumping one time, like, to get up to weight beam early or something is really not that bad. Once you start trying to incorporate, like, really fast, continuous wall jumps on the same wall, that's where people start to struggle pretty bad.
Careful, Andy.
It's a little dangerous. Am I being careful?
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
Was that a threat?
I'm a threat.
It's true, I'm so scared right now.
At SMZ3, no. You are not a threat. Thanks, Kuno. You're welcome.
You can also get pretty good at Super Metroid without really having a... Like, you can get a decent time in SM without really having a good grasp of wall jumping. I remember well-known Link to the Past gamer, ACMLM, started learning Super Metroid at some point, and he would literally just like perpetually hold angle up, so he would wall jump essentially as little as possible, and he got like a 52 maybe a 53. I don't remember, but like you can get a decent, you know, Super Metroid time without wall jumping like a maniac.
I was just thinking about that picture where someone was like holding angle up in the wrong Baltoon hole.
Oh, dude, yeah, Uranium Anchor at like AGDQ 2011.
I just know it's immortalized, but Funtoon has immortalized it.
Yep. God, I love that picture because it's also got like Ivan's face photoshopped on the side, and it was just like Ivan speedrunning Super Metroid, and he like fucked up some movement. Just had the most disgusted look on his face for messing up. And so somebody just photoshopped it on that Uranium Anchor picture. I mean, pretty much like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, getting sub 1 in Super Metroid is like decent. It's not the best time or anything, but like, you know, it's definitely not something to not be proud of. Oh, somebody just got their flute.
No! Stop listening in, Andy. Oh shoot, the weekly.
Uh-oh. I mean, you can just pay me my 10 subs now if you want. And join the
No.
weekly. I'm stupid.
Don't be mean to yourself, Andy.
I was looking at my tracker and I was like, did I fuck up somewhere? Because there were 5 Metroid prizes. And I was like, oh shit, what am I doing? But we're fine. I should have maybe just left, but eh.
Can't believe you stayed. Crazy, dude. I wouldn't have done that. What up, J-Wax? Oh man, I'm good.
What'd you do, Eddie?
Nothing. Nothing impressive.
That's actually like one of my favorite things to get in map randos. Is that impressive deboost whenever it pops out. It looks so cool.
It actually is really sick. I can't count. How do you count in this game?
Just pretend like you're counting Ridley shots in low ice. Not Ridley. Oh, yeah, Ridley shots I guess works.
I see. So why do you keep asking me how I'm doing? Are you about to beat me? What's going on here?
No, you're just sounding a little distressed is all.
I'm a little distressed.
Futon with the 99 months.
Wow.
Almost 100. What a gamer. Futon, when are we multi-worlding, bro? Someday. Oh, you're like starting school back up soon, right? Oh, or you're like taking classes again. I don't know if that's like a full-time situation or not. We should game soon. Assuming you have time.
Data plat.
Alright.
I could, but well, I couldn't. I could not.
Taking any accounting?
Andy, how are you doing? Why are you laughing? Stop laughing.
Andy.
Andy?
How are you doing?
How are you doing, Andy? You doing alright?
I'm doing pretty good.
You doing pretty good?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't like to hear that.
On my way to beat the dungeon.
You're on your way to what?
I'm on my way to beat a dungeon.
What dungeon?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know.
I'm going to beat desert.
Oh. That was the first thing I did.
That's pretty impressive.
Is it? That probably gave a lot of information, didn't it?
Genuinely no. Because I heard you just activate your flute, and I haven't found a book. So I don't know where you got that thing, if desert's actually the first thing you beat, or you dove LN with Amir and Varga or something before literally anything else.
Dude, it's taking everything in my brain to like be able to like remember what to do and where to go. I'm not gonna lie.
Am I marinating this man? I don't know. Yeah, this is a standard 774, and I gave Eddie a 17-minute head start.
What am I doing?
This was for 10 subs.
Aha! Ah ha ha ha.
How is the time decided for 17 minutes? Eddie asked me to race Map Rando, and I said, nah, I'm doing Kaizo Mario. I'll race you in SMZ3, though. And he said, okay, 10 subs. Give me a 30-minute head start, though. And I was like, no. I'm not giving you a 30-minute head start. I said 10 minutes. And then someone in my chat was like, Andy, let's be real. That won't be close. I was like, yeah, maybe. And so
the disrespect.
I ended up saying 15. And then Eddie tried to renegotiate up to 20. Okay? And I said, all right, we'll meet in the middle, 17 and a half. And then we made it 17, so it was easier for me to see when to start in the race room. So I could start at the top of the minute instead of in the middle of the minute. Quad Rando for 50 subs, bro. I would have to give Eddie like a 2-hour head start at least in Quad Rando.
Oh my gosh, I don't remember how to do this. Just kidding. How much of my sound is bleeding through for you?
Not that much.
So some is.
Some is, yeah. I mean, I heard that Dataplet TTS.
How'd you know it was
I
Dataplet?
heard you activate the flute. Because I just know. Dataplet's got his TTS tendencies, alright?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know how, like... Zelda 1 is a hard video game. Metroid 1 is pretty tough if you don't know what you're doing. So, I don't know. How much of a head start would you want for a Quad Rando, Eddie?
For a Quad Rando, you would need to give me like a 3-hour head start. No, you'd have to give me a 24-hour head start. I beat Zelda 1.
It's hard to know.
I beat Zelda 1 like 3 years ago for the first time on my Switch.
Why not simply start at the same time and add the 17:30 to Eddie's time at the end? Because I was playing Kaizo Mario still, and I was in the middle of a level. And I tried to get to the next checkpoint.
Oh.
I also hadn't eaten yet today, so I wanted to make a sandwich before I started. So I just had Eddie start first, and then I started at the 17th mark. It was more my needs than it's also like, you know, if we start at the same time, you know, I'm just like ahead of Eddie the whole seed. Just from, you know, my better Link to the Past experience and my more recent SMD experience. Where like this one, you know, Eddie got 17-minute head start on me, so he's ahead, and he's trying to like gauge how quickly I'm catching up by like asking me silly little questions like, "What dungeon you going to beat right now, huh?"
You know, for some reason, I feel like you're BMing me. I'm not really sure why.
I'm not BMing you.
I'm being disrespected.
You could probably get, if you put in like a little effort in Link to the Past, you could get real good at SMZ3 real fast. Wide. Ugh, breathing carbonated drinks down your windpipe is not smart, let me tell you. My needs. Yeah, I just really needed a sandwich before racing for 2.5 hours. Ooh. A nice inhale, I get. It's a lot of food.
Getting confused,
Mega.
Andy.
What can I help you with, brother?
I just don't feel comfortable. That's all. Can you say some nice, soothing words to me?
Eddie.
You just left me hanging, dude.
I was trying to think of something funny to say, and I couldn't think of anything.
You just left me. I was holding my breath the whole time. You were like, Eddie, and I'm like, and then there was nothing.
Eddie is a nice individual. Don't ever listen to Nevdy's alerts, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Eddie's an extremely nice individual.
Thanks, Andy.
I made Eddie. I didn't make Eddie. I asked Eddie to wake up so I could meet him at like midnight.
You did.
The first night he was at GDQ, because I wanted to meet him so bad.
Yep. Middle of the night here, just on my door, knock, knock, knock.
Yep. FBI, open up!
That's pretty much exactly what it was. Nevsy just said, Eddie is not a nice individual. Don't you ever say that again. Have you heard that sound clip?
Who is saying Eddie's a nice individual? Is that Cutie?
Nobody has said that. That's about Nevdy.
Oh.
Cutie said that about Nevdy.
Oh, it's Nevdy is a nice individual.
Yep.
That's what it was. Well, Eddie's a nice individual too.
Do you know who said Nevdy is not a nice individual?
That was you.
It was after Cutie said that. Did you hear the disdain in my voice?
Yes. Nevdy is not a nice individual.
There was some serious that you could hear the distraught in my voice on that one.
So all I'm saying is at least Nevdy's cute.
Yeah, I'll accept that. It's a struggle out here.
I gotta say, Eddie, this was a pretty bad seed for this to be our race.
Yep. What am I doing?
This is like pretty much the opposite kind of seed that Eddie wanted.
Wait a second. Well, okay. Yes, but Yes. Andy, I'm kind of in pain right now.
You need a little back massage?
Yes.
When we were on our honeymoon, I got my... I've had, like, masseuse... Friends who are masseuse give me a massage before, but I never, like, gone to a massage parlor and gotten a proper massage before.
Okay.
And I got my first ever Thai massage.
Okay.
And I don't think I realized how beat up I was going to feel.
Yeah. They mess
I
you
felt
up.
like I just got in a fucking like full body fight with somebody for an hour.
Yep.
And I was so sore for like 36 hours afterwards.
They mess you up.
Should raise key sanity next time.
Yeah, I would need a.
No, it's great though.
I would need a 3-hour head start if I were to play you in Key Sanity.
I don't know about 3 hours.
3 sounds about right to me.
Yep, Kappa is banned. For a small one-time fee of 10,000 US dollars, you can unban Kappa for the whole stream forever. Asterisk. Like a necktie. Yeah, exactly. A necktie massage. Not worth, that's true. Me and Eddie still got to figure out how we're gonna do a shuffler race one of these days.
I just don't know the best way to like do that.
Yeah.
Can you stop hovering, bro? Like, chill.
I'm not hovering.
What are you hovering?
I'm not hovering.
I heard some.
I was quickly item swapping.
Where are you? Dude, I hate this game.
Gotta add a decay on the band cost. That asterisk is hiding quite a bit. I mean, it's not really hiding anything. It's just, you know, forever asterisk until somebody else donates more. For all I know, the current wall of 10,000 USD will stand forever.
Andy, I hate this seed.
Yeah. It's a little stinky. A Thai massage is where you lay on a massage table like normal, but they have bars on the ceiling that they hold on to, and they walk all over you.
Why do you hate the seed? Because the seed sucks.
They what? They step on you. Half of chat's now very intrigued. Wait, what? I can pay to be I can pay for my own Dami Mommy? Say what? Or daddy, it's true. Or daddy.
Oh my god.
But it genuinely felt like, it was obviously like my body was extremely sore afterwards, but once the soreness subsided, I felt fucking great.
You're genuine? I just don't want to like explicitly talk about why, because you know.
You can talk about why if you want.
Basically, do you know what makes a seed bad, Darg? Usually? I'm dying here, Andy.
You can do it, Eddie. I believe in you.
I'm hurting.
Don't worry, because you did this with me, I'm gonna join your next extreme challenge. Except you're just gonna have to teach me how to do a trick I don't know how to do at some point.
I just realized it said extreme challenge. I thought you said stream challenge at first.
Not extreme. You also have to do a little Eddie teaches Andy segments in the middle of the quote-unquote race.
You want extreme or expert? Oates doesn't even know like the difference between extreme and expert yet.
I mean, expert, I know enough of the tricks to get by, I think.
Yeah, expert is like very fine.
Get Dancy with the mid-race interview, that'd be really funny, actually. Alright, Eddie, what are your parlays for next Tuesday night, Andy versus Ed? What are you betting on?
Wait, that's a lot. That's a big question to ask. My parlays? What's on the parlay?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the test parlay for our whole rando betting scheme that we're coming up with.
Yep.
All starting on the GDQ channel as the Lord intended. Man, I wish I had Wave Beam.
You don't have wave beam?
Nope.
Dang. This makes me uncomfortable. Hi, Fred. Fred, what do you think about this seed? Huh?
I hope my seed that I have for my tournament tonight is exactly like this. All right, Eddie. The weekly's in 5 minutes, right?
Yep.
How close are you to being done?
I got some time.
Okay, well.
Well.
I'm on my way to Mother Brain.
Bro, where is it?
What are you looking for?
Bo!
Ooh, that's a roughie. Have you beaten a certain worm?
Oh
In A
my
Link to the
gosh.
Past.
I literally just did Spike Cave, and I'm about to turn independent.
Ooh.
What do you mean, ooh?
Ooh.
What do you mean, ooh, Andy? Can you explain what ooh means?
Ooh.
Can you explain? Can you explain what ooh means, Andy? Well, let me just go walk this over and see what this is gonna be. Let's just walk this over here. Yep, up, going up the stairs. Got my speed from the hook shot. And hey, what up, old man? What you got for me, buddy? I quit. I hate this game. DNF! Let's go join the weekly. I can't believe. Did you get that early?
Yeah, that was like.
Oh my
Bozo, you con man, you
That was
fraud.
before I did
You cheated
like any
people,
single
you
Metroid.
stole from people.
Oh my
and now
god.
You're going to jail.
I have Meyer and Croc left.
Nice throw.
Yeah,
and
my-
Waterway and
Yeah. Okay, so I got Pearl pretty early. I last located Glove for Death Mountain access for the Morph Ball. Because I don't go down to the Super Metroid early.
Yep.
And then beat Hera there. Did like the
Nice throw.
early SM loop. I did
Yep.
Kraid into Wreck Ship into Bryn.
that's what I did.
After Bryn, I went back and Link to the Past, got my bow right there. That's like the first thing I did.
Must
was
be
turn
nice.
Green Pendant. And I was like, oh,
Nice
okay.
throw.
And then I was like, I could kill Aghanim right now for Dark World access, and I was like, I have Gravity, so I'll just go to Meridia instead. Got my hook shot, I think, and Samaria,
Yeah.
and then and Mitts. Mitts were there, right? Oh shit.
Mitts were in
Yeah, Mitts were in like left pit or something.
left pit, yeah.
So I went to the Dark World there, did Thieves Town to Hype Cave to Pod and Eastern because I had the bow already, and then I did. Then I went to Meridia from the back, and I got Varia there. I was like, okay, well I'm gonna go to. I did like Dark Death Mountain and got my flute or whatever before then, I think. Then got my Varia, went straight to LN for my Go Mode Fire Rod.
Okay.
So I
think we were fairly similar, except I like full cleared SM, like instead of going
Yeah.
back and getting the bow. So I had Fire Rod, so I did Skull Woods into Thieves, into Hype Cave and all that stuff. And then I did not go to Pod, that area. But yeah. So, and then I just started doing every single check that was not Hera, because I left that behind.
Yeah.
GG.
So I got to skip I skipped all of Bubble Mountain, most of LN. Yeah, lots of skippies.
Dude.
My race last night, I Hera potted to beat Hera, which was a crystal, and my ice rod was in Hera Big Chest. So it was my literal last check in the game, and I lost.
Yikes.
So we need what this. Give me this seed in 2 hours.
Oh my god. Are you gonna join this race?
No.
Wow.
I would rather not play video games before playing another SMZ3 seed.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Understandable. All right, hold
That's
on.
like the only thing I was looking for.
Hold on. Andy, I can't believe this guy is just taking all my money. Okay, I can't give 2 subs. Your timed out. Okay, guess I don't owe you anything. Yep. Well, guess it's happening tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Pay. You are not eligible to make this purchase. Well,
that's really funny.
Yep.
I guess you can't harass me.
Well,
thanks for the 300 bits, Sapientier.
Well, Emo, look what you did. Look what you did. I can't give my friend Andy money anymore because of you. Thanks, Emo.
Right, tomorrow Eddie's gonna be like double or nothing.
You think I won't? You think I won't? You think I won't? I'm coming for my money back.
I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention.
Chumpy? I can't believe this. Wait, what's 300 bits?
Nothing. Somebody just said 300 bits to the winner earlier.
Oh. Wait, can we get some? This randomizer is a bad boy.
Yeah,
let's
get a 333.
That was for me.
This randomizer is a bad boy.
This randomizer is a bad boy. Fune Zealous Green Gamut.
My other clip that's in there so far, because Stream Elements hates MKV format videos.
Yep.
Is on a scale of bad, that one's a 10. Or some shit like that. Yo, thanks for the bad boy, Rascal. Appreciate you. We did get a Solsky fart during this race too.
Yo.
There's 2 different farts that Solsky does now.
Nice. Okay, Eddie, what did we learn? I learned that if bow is one of the last things you get when you have Eastern and Desert to do, and Pod to do, you're in big trouble. But I didn't learn that. I already knew that. Yo, quit this race and run low percent? I would have never thought someone would ever say that to me. That's crazy.
Crazy.
That's crazy. What are you doing now, Andy? Are you gonna race someone? This race is about to start and I'm just in your call talking to you.
That's fine. I'm not in that race. We're allowed to chit chat.
We are allowed to chit chat. Who wins? Andy. Wow, well, nobody believed in me anyway, so it's okay. Screw you guys. The 17-minute handicap was included. Okay, well, Eddie win race time. Start prediction. There we go. Let's get another Gamba in here.
Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. I think there's perks to both. Progressive bow and not progressive bow.
Dataplet says all in, and I just saw 40,000 slammed on no. Thanks, dude.
Pretty soon you guys are going to be asking for like progressive fire rod that turns into ice rod as well.
Progressive medallions? Alright, 20 entrants.
Oh, that's pretty big.
Mm-hmm. Nitro and Nevdi aren't. It's a little crapshoot. I mean, Nevdi's free. Nitro's also free. They're all free, Dataplet. It's an easy win.
GG's, Eddie.
GG. When I'm
Sub
unbanned,
one,
I will give you
sub
10
two,
subs.
sub 230. I unbanned you.
You wait. Hold on, my race is about to start. Why didn't you tell me? You're trying to sabotage. You're trying to sabotage me in game, and you're trying to sabotage me right before my race too. I have given this man too much money.
Was interested. The April Fool's Seed that I did had progressive magic, or progressive magical items. And if you found you found the fire rod, you found a second fire rod somewhere, and it gave you half magic for that specific item, which is kind of neat.
Yo. Alright. The Fantoon Ghost literally just spawned on me and hit me for 60 at the start of this. That was really cool.
Yo, I love that.
What Metroid hack is this? This is Map Rando.
Map window.
That's exactly how you have to say it too.
Yep.
Map window.
Yo, Eddie, thanks for the 10-pack, dude. I appreciate it. If you got a gift sub, give Eddie 37-3.
Huh?
Prism Zeta, Moo Cow, Aporia Infinite 8, Mia, Maragdis Ultra Chaos, and Miss Perler Mage. Congratulations, you won.
Necromancer, thank you for the Prime. Twitch Prime.
Huge.
Mm-hmm.
That's an Andy viewer right there. Spreading the Eddie love.
Okay, someone said, Eddie, I made a bad decision, don't let me down. Who do you think this was?
I have your stream open, so.
Oh. I just want to point out how much Fred BMs me on a regular basis.
I don't know if Fred has ever BM'd me, ever. Truly looking at him through different glasses now.
I didn't know Twin BM'd anyone ever until she BM'd me a lot. I didn't know that was a thing that was even possible. You deserve it. Thanks, Akari.
Did you see my sick tech in Croc escape room today, Eddie? I lured the stupid dude in the top right all the way to the left and spring ball jumped and deboosted up the ledge.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, but the audio crashed while I was doing it.
I saw that.
So the game crashed on my screen transmission.
I saw your audio crash and game crash. I don't know why that happened. Is your SNES okay?
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Ran a whole SMZ3 just fine.
That's true.
Must have been like a weird timing with the pause or something. I don't know. I'd have to go look and see like when it actually happened, but I think it was during a pause.
Dude, I really need some ammo. Like, what's going on here?
Ammo? Mod check?
I just literally am just blind checking every door. I guess I probably should be grav jumping because that'd be hard. But... oh well. What's in here?
Who needs to grav jump?
Not in logic.
Like you don't wanna lock yourself behind a blue gate, bro.
Of course not. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting angry.
Uh-oh. SMZ3 has poisoned his mind, you guys.
It has. I don't even know what I'm doing.
And he's looking around like, where's Turtle Rock, dude? I can't find Turtle Rock.
I just want to see what the medallion is required.
It's going pretty good, Phil Farron. We just did a little pracky SMZ3. We got a tournament race in like an hour and a half. So I'm going to be cutting stream until then because we've been streaming for 5 hours already and we got like 3 more hours of stream coming. We're going to raid Eddie though.
Yo? Yo?
Yo, Morph?
Huge item. Yo, Snake? When you said Snake, I was thinking Batoon at first and I got confused.
When I said Snake, Huh?
We were talking about Moldorm. I thought you were talking about Batoon for a sec.
Oh, yeah. That's why I ended up saying In a Link to the Past afterwards. Because the fact that it didn't immediately come to your mind, he was like...
I was like, what? Did I leave the Batoon E-Tank?
That was Valia.
Ooh.
But yeah, go check out Eddie. He's doing the Map Rando Weekly, and I'll be back in like 90 minutes for my SMZ3 race. Win or go home, since I lost yesterday to Tony.
Oh, really? Dang.
Yeah, I last located Ice Rod.
Dang. Dude, Tony's my boy.
Yeah, it's first round of brackets. But yeah, thanks for watching, gamers. We'll see y'all in like an hour. Bye. Be nice to Eddie. Eddie's a nice individual.
Thanks, Andy. We'll see if anyone's actually nice to me. Andy? Wow, okay. Well.
You can't silence me, Data.
Yup, can't silence him. Nice try, Dataplut. Idiot.
Oh, YOLO the power bombs, bro.
Nope. Nope. Andy, thanks for the raid.
WWND, what would Nevd do?
He would find a sandpit and jump down it. Yo, Noritsu, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. I need explosives. So what are you doing? What are you doing for the next half hour or whatever, Andy?
I'm probably gonna go touch some grass. Take a shower.
Disgusting. Can't believe you would do that.
Yeah, I know. Andy, who won? Be honest. Eddie basically last located his bow on Sahasrahla.
Can you imagine Oates playing SMZ3 and something like that happens to him?
No. Have you ever watched Oates play A Link to the Past?
No, but I saw him hand you the controller for A Link to the Past. GDQ.
So, I don't know, but so back then GDQ was like way more like, we want the best runners to play the games that we showcase.
Oh.
And like, if 6 people submitted like A Link to the Past for GDQ, they'd be like, okay, we'll take the 4 best PBs by the time the schedule comes out. And they like, you know, they didn't care as much about like the performance. And so when I submitted SMZ3, I was like, bro, I'm dog shit at Super Metroid. Like, I got a 53, which isn't like bad, but like it's not good. So when I pitched that, I was like, oh, do you want to play Super Metroid while I play A Link to the Past so that they don't reject it?
So they don't reject it.
We did no prep for that. It was just like, I played SMZ3s, and then I basically just told Oates what to do.
Yeah, okay. I saw that, and I remember being like, huh, interesting.
Because, you know, Oates had never done one.
Wait, wasn't that seed like, wasn't it Bootslock the
big key in GT?
Yeah, wasn't it?
Yeah, it would have been like, we would have gotten like a 215 or something. But then because I got to go mode like 4 crystal dungeons in Link to the Past. And so I was just, you know, only getting
Andy,
chests.
pray for me. Andy, pray for me. Andy, pray for me. Okay, thank you, Andy. Sorry.
Oh my god.
I was scared, man.
This guy's got no ball.
I was scared. I have not saved since the beginning of the game, dude. I was legitimately frightened.
Have faith in your skills, brother.
Andy, do you know how much progress I was gonna lose right there if I didn't get that?
Yeah, but you're a gamer. You wouldn't have fallen. Trust. I've literally only bomb jumped across that crumble one time in my life.
Dude, I don't mess around, man. I've fallen in there too many times at this point. It's spooky. I know I'd have lost all my progress. This seed
Yeah,
is
no bombs. I see a fucking E-tank at like early supers bridge, and I'm just like, yup. Going the bridge, getting that E-tank, because I don't want to come back here for it.
Eddie can't make fun of my SM anymore. Solski. Don't even.
Solski, have you seen your SM, bro?
Don't even, Solski. I've literally seen what you do at Ocean, top left of Ocean, okay? We've all seen that. Don't even start with me.
I'm pretty sure the last time me and Solski did like a fun like in voice chat map rando race, Solski fell down getting top left Ocean like 4 times. That's just called pulling a Solski at this point.
I am just kind of going all over the place. No rhyme or reason. This feels like SMZ3. I'm in SMZ3 mode right now.
C is for Kakariko, right?
Yeah, Kakariko. E-tank. Who are you playing against today?
Tony.
Wait, it's another round?
Yeah, it's best of 3.
Oh, what? SMZ3 best of 3? That's kind of a lot, isn't
Best
it?
of 3 single elim, just for brackets.
Huh. I guess that kind of makes sense. That's a lot, though.
It's a lot. If I had known it was best of 3, I probably wouldn't have joined, to be honest.
MM2 got you.
He did. But also, I left it up. I put up like a 100 sub goal the last day of signups because you had to do the qualifier to join. And so like the last day of signups, I just did the qualifier just in case I was gonna join, and I made a sub goal. It was like, I'll join the tournament. And so I'm in the SMC.
Yep. Well.
I also got the
Unlucky.
#1 overall seed after the qual.
I remember that. I
Which
remember.
was funny.
Dude, where am I going? I'm on the biggest journey of my life. Oh my god, I don't like this. I'm scared, Andy.
You got this, bro.
I'm scared. What is going on? Why does it keep going up? It's not supposed to go up anymore. It's supposed to go right.
Should've just YOLO'd spring ball maze, dude.
It's supposed to keep going right. Why is it going
Dude,
up?
remember that really dumb no objective seed we did where you had to like just go get tanks so you could do spring ball maze with morph bombs to get your first power bomb?
Yep. Sounds pretty good
And
to
then
me.
you did what, like Wasteland, like 4+1 or something to
Yep.
get. God.
That was
you're
the
a
best
fucking
seed of
asshole.
all time. That was the best seed of all time. What makes you more mad, that or the Moonfall ice clip I did to get the power bombs in that one seed, where you made the clip and sent it to me?
Oh god.
What makes you more mad? Which one was
That was
worse?
also a funny one.
That clip is so funny because like you're like laughing and then your face changed for like one moment. Your face completely changes. One moment you say that with like the force that I said the whole Nebny's not a nice individual.
Yup.
Do I want Bon Mi? Yes, please. Penguini. That sounds really good. Oh man, Bon Mi. Dude, I haven't eaten anything all day and I'm playing this weekly. Holy cow. Is it corner? If so, I want the pork belly.
I'm coming over, Eddie.
Okay. I know the good spots here now. You know, there's a good chance I might end up meeting, or not meeting, or meeting up with, Oats at some point. In the next month.
Oh yeah. Is he going to Chicago or are you going to?
I'm going to where he is.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, please.
Are you going to like PAX or something?
No, just
Or
vacation.
are you just going?
Yeah, we like going in that general vicinity.
Nice.
Of course. Of course. This for you? What? Huh? Do I? What's going on? Hold on. Okay, sanity check. I hate this game. I quit. I quit. I hate this game.
Oh man.
I hope Solsky's not here. He's gonna give me so much crap.
Yeah, me too, Fred. Me too.
Straight this
baby.
way.
Yo, Fantoon incoming.
Well,
That was a sick. Wow.
I mean, yo,
Crazy.
dude, he set up shop here, dude. He moved. He went from wreck ship to Samus's ship. Dude, he took over. Migrated. He's like, I'm out of here. I'm gonna be in the corner of the world here. Fast.
All right, one round.
One run? Alright, I got you.
The slow development of the smirk on your face after whiffing 7 missiles.
Oh god. Dude, stop giving me slows.
Dude, I can't wait to lose all my channel points because Eddie loses by 30 seconds because this was a 4-round Fantoon.
Dude, if that had enraged, I would have been so mad. I just assumed. I was like, bro, it's 3 rounds. That means I got like 50
Dude,
extra missiles. in.
If I mess up like any of the missiles, I just like my brain can't comprehend how much damage I've done to Fantoon anymore.
If it goes to a 3 round, I just always fire the super because it should always kill him. If it doesn't, then I don't know what's going on with my life. I'm sad.
Ooh, almost.
Alright, what are you gonna show me, game? I worked really hard for this.
World.
Okay.
Not bad.
Cool. There's a major I left behind because in another zone because it was right supers.
Time to go get it.
Don't think about it.
Just skip the 3 majors that are still in this zone and go straight back to right side super major.
Sounds like a good plan. Okay.
Alright, good luck, gamer. I'm gonna get up from my desk.
Alright, see ya, Andy. Thanks for the games, even though you took all my money, as always.
That's alright. Yeah, I'm down for extreme sometime.
Okay.
As long as you're willing to teach me,
Of course.
Mr. Smart Man.
Mr. Smart Man. Oh. Well, thanks for that, Andy.
Dude, where? Are we talking in Discord?
Nope. Close
Here it
the
is.
close
I
the
found
window. Yep.
I found it.
Okay.
Alright, bye stream.
Peace. Alright. Alright, guys, Andy's gone. I don't have to be nice to him anymore. Andy's chat. You guys are always so nice to him, okay? What do you really think about him? Come on. What do you really think about Andy? What do you really think? Better streamer than you're not Andy's chat, Akari. He's great. Andy Pod. They're afraid. You're all afraid. Oh, he's here. What tracker did I use for SMZ3? Emo tracker. Oh, but I don't wait, I wasn't using Pug HUD. Isn't that yours? There's new hotness route. Wait, I think I heard about this. Oh my gosh. That's big. It's kind of a big deal. Holy, okay, Turian. I think MM2 told me about this, but I'm like, I'm never playing SMZ3, lol. So, but I think Andy told, or I think MM2 told me about this. But when do I play SMZ3? So lucky, Eddie. I mean, it looks good, but we'll see if I'm lucky or not. Oh. Huh, okay. I'll look into it. Though I never play SMZ3, so... Who won SMZ3? Andy. I had a really bad bow location, which I was basically close to the last location. Well then. Okay. Wait a second. Wait, we're cooking up something good here. I didn't kill Moldorm. Kef. I didn't want to go into Hera. So it ended up being like the last thing I did. Yeah. I actually went into Hera and then I said, what am I doing here? And I turned around. I checked the first two chests that I bailed. So I was extra done. It was over for me. Eddie versus Fred losers bracket match. True, Fred. And someone said KGG. Banned. DQ, DQ. I forgot why I didn't do it. I can't remember why. Okay. Holy... My goodness. And it has none of the important items. It has none of the important... I have suit, speed, and charge. This is crazy. Literally none of them are the important items. Okay, but they're all bad majors. I literally got all the good majors. Whoops. Oh yeah! Nice deboost, Eddie. Good job. Plasma bad. Useless. What is going on here? Why does this happen? Dude, I actually have to run to the other side so I can short charge up there. This is going on. Give me that reserve. Oh my god, what is this? Give me that. Nyum. Impossible wall jump. No one can get that. Boop. Show me a boss. No. There goes my spazer. Okay, well, I don't even know. Where do I even start? Where do I start? I just want a beam. Huh? There's too many, I'm overwhelmed. Hey, my pausing has been pretty good. Alright, I'm good. GG. He picks correctly. Holy. There's too much going on here. He's just a cheater. Okay, well, you know what? They're right here. They're right here. Wait. Wait a second. hold on. That wasn't. Wait. That's not where the. That's the major I got? Bro, what are you doing? Winning! Dataplet? What are you doing? What? That's crazy. I'm literally resetting everything I just picked up.
Already so lucky picking up that spacer beam people by the
I just lost my plasma.
You're a beam people.
Dude, I'm in shambles. I'm in shambles. Get spazer. Okay. Wait, this is actually kind of like really annoying. Okay, I just wasted so much time. Holy cow. He's actually throwing. All right, shall we go get Spazer? That SMZ3 really tilted him. And he ruined my life. Hikari? Hikari? Here it comes again. There it is. You. That's the sound of cicadas. Yo, there's the high jump data plat. It was free. Eh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I can't count. What's going on? Okay, 19 after he turns red. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? This is probably fine. Okay.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Stop making excuses and execute. Stop making excuses and execute.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Are you just like getting random things and just slamming them together, Hikari? Yeah, let's just slam this piece of TTS in there. Yup, that looks good. Ooh. Huh? Huh? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're in full gamer mode now. Eddie, why you have to be mad? It's only a game. Oh. I'm not mad, I'm furious. I'm reeling in pain. Okay, here we go. Craig Dragon right here, boom, game over. Good enough.
This is from my actual TTS copycast to archives, you uncultured swine. If you don't know this, I don't know if I can be seen in this. This just might be goodbye 7/8 asterisk asterisk.
Oh yeah? Goodbye 7/8 asterisk. Why 7? Why 7? You could make him say anything else, it would be just as memey. Why did the community decide on 7? It goes 7, 8, 9, Eddie. I've wondered that a lot too. Woo! Darn it. Woo! I just want to point out that I came up with Program after sciencing out a million different ones. You guys know why I pay for Monster TTS? Does anyone know why? Legitimately? I know it is, right? It's because I was messing with my overlays and the Monster TTS and trying to figure out how to get Shadow to freak out. And then I used up my quota. So people in my chat couldn't TTS anymore. So I paid for it. It actually, like, I ran out. Dude, why do I keep going this way? I keep going to this X. I've done that like 5 times. Don't go that way, Eddie. Stop it. No, that ain't me. That hit. Who did this? Goodbye, Data Plant. What up, Trucker? Oh! Oh, Kilogram. The Kilogram is legendary. Bro, Shadow, you hang in there, buddy! Hang in there, dude! You got this, bro. It'll be fine. Just got home from work? Nice. I just got farmed by Andy again. Andy keeps taking all my money. Huh. Stachio? Stachio, I should have never let you teach me SMZ3. I'm losing all my money gambling on SMZ3 now. Because I just played at SMZ3 with Andy, he gave me a 17-minute head start and I lost. Yo, Joe, let's go. Ugh. That was jank. Okay, let's get out of here. I read that as bow at the old man. It's like, why am I bowing at the old man? Before anything happens to me, I believed. Nothing will happen to you, Bastion. You're fine. Wait, you're still streaming? Yeah. Overworking? Yes. There's an overworking emote? Ba 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 ba. I would love that one. Where's Baron? Where's Baron to do mod duties? Okay, I gotta go to the top all the way to the left. Okay. I hope you don't have a bit balance store. You're playing with fire there. Yo, nice Mondu buck. Nice loot box. Actually. When's your next loot box? Dude, I've wasted so much time being bad in this seed, it's crazy. Oh, I could have sparked this. I was kind of thinking I couldn't spark that. Okay. Like 15 shots or so. Navdi, no! 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15. Okay, I'm pretty sure I do just fine if I wasn't stupid for like 3 hours in the middle of all this. It saved the animals. Dude, I didn't even know. Where are they?
Nice throw.
Okay.
Nice throw. You earned a bronze medal.
Thank you. Let me down. Oh. Dude, Navdi's route is insane. Second door.
Nice throw.
Dude, there's so much to do. Why does this game take so long? Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, okay. All right. We're good. Dude, Nevney must have god routed harder than anything I've ever seen in my life. Holy cow. Holy cow. Alright, here's the thing. We just need Nitro to shamble, and then we're back in first. Nitro's in the escape. He's not shambling too hard. Nitro's out here getting the best viewers on this website. Alright, hold on. Anyone beating Nitro here? I think he's getting third. I don't think that's going to be good enough. I'm not going to pass him. He had full beam? Yeah, but does that beat getting Spazer twice? Nevney out here with ice plasma wave, and I'm out here with 2 Spazers. Oh my god. Nevney wants to collaborate. Sup? Sup, dude?
Sup, man? GG collaboration.
GG. It looks like you had a very strong route.
Yeah, felt pretty good.
I ran directly into double suit charge, so I was like, well, that's really good, because there was a lot I could have done, and I just ran right into them.
You ran into double suit charge?
Basically, yeah.
So you went
I went like directly into
You went to Criteria?
I went directly into Criteria, and I found Fantoon, and then I just got all the majors, and then I picked up the charge on
and
the
then
way
you
out.
then you did bowling?
Yeah, because you have to do that.
Yeah, same. And then you get charge on the way because you know it's locked by Fantoon, and then that's charge. Yeah, I did the same thing. And then you go back into Norfair?
I did everything wrong after that. I got plasma instantly.
Yeah, okay.
I got plasma instantly. And then I got...
Yeah.
Okay, I got...
Wait, why didn't you go for Norfair map?
I had the Norfair map. I got Norfair map. I got Norfair map. I saw 5 million majors. And then I went down to wreck ship. And then I came back up and then I collected the majors.
Yeah, same. But you did Norfair map before, though. Before Criteria.
No. I had Criteria done. And then I made my way down. I did the Norfair map. And then I saw that...
Oh, but you said you ran directly into Plasma.
After I got the Norfair map, I went straight to Plasma as my first major.
Oh, you didn't go and do wreck ship while you were just there?
I did wreck ship, and then I came back up, and then I got... What did I do?
Yeah, and then you got Plasma. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, because I'm like, how do you get Plasma before all that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait,
okay, yeah, I did
Nitro
that. And
in?
then...
Nitro wants in? Hello?
And then you go to Brinstar?
Hello.
I did go to Brinstar, yeah. I went to Brinstar next. Did you skip
Yeah,
Brinstar?
and then...
Or no?
No, I did. You have to do Brinstar because
Oh, it had
Kraid is in there.
Kraid, okay.
Yeah, and then you kill Ridley, and then you do Meridia.
I think
Yeah, I messed up a lot of stuff.
I might have killed Ridley first, but I can't remember.
I did Ridley first. Yeah.
Well, I didn't.
Okay, I did the same thing as you, Eddie.
Okay. I collect. I collected Spazer twice.
Oh wow!
I got Spazer, and then like at some point, and then I went down. And I had to reset it, and then
because of Rex Ship.
Yeah, I got it early, and then I got it really early, and then at some point I was like, oh, I need to reset, so I reset. It might have been Meridia or something. I think Meridia was dead, so I reset. I couldn't do it at the time.
I did, yeah.
So then I reset, I lost my series, I said, who cares? And then later, after I got the Norfair map, I'm like, look at all these majors. So I got my Plasma, and then I collected Spazer again because I'm stupid.
You forgot that it was Spazer.
Yeah. And then I screwed something up, and then I reset my Plasma again. So
yeah, wow. Okay, well that's the race then. That's what happened. Because we did the same route, but you just messed up a bit.
I screwed up everything in the middle.
Yeah. Okay. I went to Morph late. I did all the stuff on the right and the gate glitch, and I jumped and got the PBs, and then I went up to Morph and felt bad about it. But aside from that, it was okay. It was good.
Dude, I got so scared about that power bomb pack.
Yeah.
Holy cow! I got so nervous. I actually like left, and then I like thought about if I could shine charge anywhere, and then I just went for it. Because I was gonna lose everything if I didn't have a save, so I would have lost everything.
So did you, Eddie? Did you have supers before like going over there to that like West Ocean area?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Did you get speed while you were there?
Yeah, were you able to get speed? Because like I didn't have supers when I went over there, so I,
I got
come back
speed.
for
I'm pretty sure I got speed.
later.
Yeah.
'Cause I
My
didn't
route
go
felt
into the Morph
incredibly
hole for
strong.
the supers.
I literally just fell apart in the middle because I played an SMC.
Yeah, it sounds like you getting
took $50 off of me. Thanks, Andy.
you getting Spazer twice and then Plasma twice is probably most of the race.
Yeah, I was getting like so cooked on heat, like Novaria, and this was like it ended up so bad for me. I lost so much time to like health issues. And, like,
Did you
being
not
able to
go
do
to
things.
Criteria?
No, not until much
Yeah,
later. Because
okay,
I did.
that's-
So I did Norfair, got everything in Norfair, did
Yo,
wreck ship,
GG's
reset
awful.
wreck ship. Then
Yep.
did I killed Ridley. I had 30 supers at that point, so I just did Ridley right away, and then tried to go to
Wow.
Meridia after that. But so I'm doing it immediately after Ridley, so I only have like 2 tanks of energy. I go into Meridia, and then when you get the map, I pretty much like couldn't do it. Like I would have, because you have to do another hell run to get to the map. So I'm at like 80 energy after the map, and I need to do pillars to get to Dre, and there's just nowhere to farm. Like it's just terrible.
Yeah.
So like I
That's
have to
so
either decide to farm the like 3 Zealas for 2 minutes or just reset.
I'm surprised you just didn't pick Criteria there. Did you want Norfair because of the
I mean,
edit?
Meridia
the-
was closer, and like I just wanted to do it before Criteria, I guess. I don't know.
Closer.
Yeah, I'm saving in Big Pink right after Ridley, and Meridia is in Big Pink.
I did Meridia and then I had to leave.
Oh,
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do Meridia. I didn't have the health.
And you don't have. Yeah, I did Meridia, and then you have to turn around.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so Nacho, you didn't have speed then.
No, I have speed. I have like everything, all the Norfair and Toria majors at this point. This is after killing Ridley.
Yeah. Oh no.
so
Yeah.
it's-
No, I'm just wondering why you picked down to Norfair instead of Criteria right at the start. Like after you
right at
do
the start.
Torian, get your Morph Ball and don't go to C.
Because I'm going back for the items after I get PBs. There's 2
Yes,
items.
that's
in
what
Big
I'm
Pink that
wondering. Yep.
unlock. Yeah.
Yep,
I'm
that's
going back to
completely
the Big
reasonable.
Pink
That
item
makes-
and the Greenbryn main shaft item.
Yep. That's completely reasonable. That makes more sense. Yeah, you just got cooked because like you just go to Criteria, kill Fantoon, get the suit, and then the other major, the other major in T? That's locked by Gerard Supers, locked by Fantoon. That's
Oh, the
charge.
Fantoon item? Oh.
So it's disgusting how good the C is.
Yeah, no, I never got. Not getting the Varia is pretty bad. You have to do bowling for Varia, I guess. But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just
no big deal.
feel like I cheated this. I think I played really well too. Like I had a 2-round Fantoon. I had a perfect Ridley. I had full beam combo because I valued the sandpit items after Plasma. I think it's reasonable to leave and just finish the game on Plasma only. But there's 3 majors or 2 2 majors and an X there, and it's just to speed up. And it just happened to be Ice and Wave.
It's Ice
It was
and
pretty
Wave. That's
lucky.
nice.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, I think it's still fine to just leave instantly on it, but
Yeah, I don't think charge was that big a deal for me. Like I already had 30 supers before I was even done with Norfair, and I didn't go like too far. What was the problem is going too far out of my way for E-tanks, and still not having enough health. But the ammo was okay. Oh man, I actually just realized I didn't even think of this. So at the very beginning, I missed the grab of the reserve tank at the top of West Ocean. Like, I rode the guy, and then I just, like, jumped and just didn't grab it for some reason. I don't even know how. I've, like, never messed up jumping to it. It was so weird. So, I had no reserve the whole seed, and I'm now that I'm thinking about it, that was actually so bad. Yeah, that would have been so
it would have
good.
helped a lot.
Yikes.
Yeah, okay. It looks like would have been nice for Eddie not to shamble to see, but you're pretty damn close with all that mistake. I mean, I had a 2-minute flat pause. I felt like I was like locked in because I had lost internet halfway through, so I didn't have annoying chat to deal with.
Nice.
Convenient to dodge
And
Baron
Eddie's
like
out
that.
here playing a SMC3, so his brain's fried. So I'll take the luck on this one.
I completely forgot or I didn't realize we were doing Save the Animals as well again.
Yeah,
I
I
just
actually
didn't
did
realize.
forget too. I didn't remember until near the end. Fortunately, it popped out at me really fast, so I didn't lose too much time.
We on the way to charge, we see the animal thing up there, so I had it in my head the whole time of how to do it. So I was thinking about that the whole time.
Must be nice to think about it.
I was so sweaty this one. I would have been devastated if I lost.
That's
'cause I felt,
disgusting.
like,
I
so
can
good.
smell your stink from here. Nasty.
Well, GG's. This was fun.
Are you gonna keep playing?
You're casting soon, aren't you, Eddie, or is that tomorrow?
I have in a few hours, so not quite yet. But are you gonna keep playing? I'm done.
No,
I'm done.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
All right.
I'm looking forward to the point reveal. Will Nitro hold one, or will Eddie get it?
No,
back?
he's holding one. He's holding one.
Yeah, for
No
sure.
way.
It'll be closer, like within 20 or 30 points though.
I definitely clicked Nitro stream and I hoped that he was just like dying or something like that, and I was in trouble, and he was gonna get 8th, and then I would have been in a good spot.
No.
Eddie's like
Can't believe he's
actively
holding
rooting,
on.
like,
I
finishes.
was. I clicked it.
Where's
And I
Nitro?
was
I
like,
hope he's
and then I saw.
losing.
I'm not gonna lie. I saw him on the escape and I deflated a little bit.
Where's
I'm
my
he's
friend
getting-
Nitro? I hope
getting
he's doing
third.
terrible.
He's getting third. I was hoping to see like 2 E-tanks, no bosses down kind of thing, you know?
Oh, it's so bad. It happens so much. Like even in games. Like I was rooting for Path in game 2 against Oats, and I'm like, this is so toxic. It's like, go Path, go Path, Oats. I want a game 3. You know, like. We want the worst for
I was
each other.
actively rooting against Gameaholic, and I was rooting for Kiara because I wanted the game 3. And I'm like, man, Game's a good friend of mine. And I'm like, man, I was really hoping he'd lose.
Damn it! I hate that Game's playing well and doing it. That's terrible.
I really was thinking that. I was like, I wish Game wasn't playing so well right now. I want to see a
So
game
good.
3. All right.
All
I'm
right,
actually tired. I might have to
GGs.
take a nap or something before.
Well, good luck, comms. I will see you then.
Thanks.
GG's.
GG's.
See ya.
Peace. Peace. All right. I know what I'm doing. Oh, emote? What is this? Man, this stuff doesn't show. Connect. Log in you in. Overworking. Okay, let's add that. Overworking. Wait, over 4 hours? I always stream over 4 hours. I always stream over 4 hours. Look at all my VODs. I am doing cons later on, yeah. Alright, friends. I'm gonna raid, dude, I don't know how long she's gonna keep going, but I'm gonna raid Kelpsy. From Andy to me to Kelpsy. What's my raid message? See the Shine Spark. Oh yeah, no, let's go, Adnan. Long lunch. BM raiding Kelps. How is that a BM raid? Master Quest. Okay. Here's the emote, okay? Master Quest, and then you have to do some kind of, if you have any eyes emote, any sort of eyes, whatever, any eyes, okay? Master Quest, eyes. Okay. Alright. Peace out, friends. Tune in to Nito and Lynx in 3 hours on SG, okay? I'm doing comms then. So I'll see you all then. But until then, I'm running Kelsey. Peace out, friends. Love you all. Bye. You don't give me flack, Sabbath. You give me no flack compared to the rest of my stream. Everyone else is 5 million times ruder. Alright.